Alrighty then, let's get into it today. Hope y'all are welcome, or, oh goodness gracious, I'm tired, won't lie to you, because I've just got done talking for a long period of time. We had a little conversation after the podcast today. But welcome to all new to the channel. If you are new, be sure to hit that follow button. And if you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Leave a thumbs up if you like the overall stream. This is a stream that I do normally on twitch.tv/GrumpyBear. So you want to catch me live and be in the chat, be sure to go over there and talk to me in the chat. But if you're watching the VOD right now, thank you for coming by, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Today we'll be playing Genshin Impact. The new Impact just released yesterday, as of around 11 to 2 o'clock at night. I don't stream on Tuesdays, so I didn't get to hit the first wave of it. So I'm hoping it'll be good. Now it will continue on the story with the I guess you call it the Electric Zone, the Electric God, and her trying to pretty much take everybody's powers away from them. Essentially, trying to take away their visions, as they call them in the game. And seeing what's going on, and of course, seeing the other Fatui and what they're going on with the island, what they're scheming in the background, what they're trying to get up, and then, of course, trying to help everybody pretty much settle all their differences and go about their life as usual. So, I don't know very much about the story. I know I've caught up everything in the story in the game already, but I don't know what's going to go on from this on forward. So be sure to stay tuned. I normally do a little bit of a chit chat before I go to my stream. Nothing like Tim the Tatman or like that. I just have a little chit chat, give my thoughts and my things. But I do want to give myself a little bit of selfish plug right now. Go right ahead and tell you that right now on Grumpy Bee Gaming, or if you look up just the Bear Thoughts, all one word, bear as the animal, thoughts in the wind of your heads, Bear Thoughts Podcast. We went live about 2 hours maybe or so ago. We normally go live every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. So if you ever like to check out the podcast or like to check out the VODs, be sure to go to my channel and check out a few of them. Be sure to leave a comment down below, your thoughts and opinions about conversational points that we might have. Get involved, and if you ever like to get involved in a live stream and give your thoughts or your opinions, or ask us a question that we maybe respond to or give our thoughts and opinions about that very topic, be sure to join in the conversation and join us there. And as always, be sure to hit that like subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and leave a comment down below. Share it with your friends. But for right now, let's get into the video game. And again, for those who do not know, for whatever reason you do not know, Genshin Impact is a free-play game and mobile game if you like it that way. Free on PC, PlayStation 4, I don't know, 5. Not on Xbox yet, not on Nintendo Switch yet, supposedly on that one, but on mobile, PC, and PlayStation. And according to what they're saying, you're supposed to be getting a free character if you have a PlayStation 4. I don't know if you are PlayStation 4 or 5, but I don't know if you get her if you buy the game that she's from, or if you just get her just innately. I don't really know. But she seems pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having her myself, but I don't have a PlayStation, so yeah, I don't get the chance of having that. And of course, we always got the display behind me almost done. We got the top shelves up there done. Is my little ball? Let's see, where's my ball light? I can't even see. It's like right there. But it's such a bright light, you can't even tell that Goku's underneath it. I mean, like I said, this damn thing is so lit up like a Christmas damn tree and a lightsaber. You can't even tell what's going on in most of it because it's so bright. All you can see is Mega Man's face. That's pretty much like all that you really can clearly see. Maybe Pikachu as well. But everything else is like, wong. And I wish it wasn't, because my visual sight, it's not that bright. It's not. But I need this to be bright. Right? Because I can't. Could, but why would you want to miss out on all this? But anyways, no stalling. Let's jump into the game. I'm going to launch it. Get game. Oh, there's an update. I've already updated this game. I just saw it. Sorry, chat. I would have, if I had known this, I would have done it already. I already updated this thing 3 times yesterday. 3 times. Not exaggerating. 3 times. Why is there a 4th? Why? I don't know how big it was, but 24.82 gigabytes. Don't worry, it won't take very long. I have a fairly good internet, even though right now I am I'm pushing the limits of my internet right now. Let me just say that out forward and honest. I'm probably having too many things running at one time that requires internet. But what's the point of having a computer like this if I don't push the bounds of my internet? Because my computer can handle it. My computer handle it is no problem. Can the internet handle it? That's the downside of this so far. But hopefully, when I get Casey's or Corvo, my co-host on the podcast, I get his PC from him that he's built for me. Hopefully, it will be the main streaming PC, while my main PC does anything and everything else it needs to do without having to take up resources. And maybe it'll help cut down on the uses of internet. But I guess we have a little chit chat prior or before it goes and finish itself. It's saying this will take 17 minutes. I don't really know if that's be true or not, but I want to let y'all get at least a little bit of a view of the shelf, what I got going on. Don't mind the desk. This is pretty much what my work desk for right now, because I got a lot of shit I gotta get done. My paint booth right here for right now. A turntable. I got another thing I'm probably gonna be painting another week or so. Mortal Kombat character. Some 3D printing. Some of my primer. My paint holder painter like thing that I do. And then some of the resins that I'll be doing a video for. So stay tuned for that if you're interested. Got one of the chocobos right here. I won't show y'all, but that's for the video. We'll check that out. I guess. But right now, let me just zoom in a little bit for y'all. So y'all at least gotta do that zoom. Not that way. There we go. That's the best I can do. We got some of the waifus up here, right? Some of the waifus. Not all of them, but one of my 30 miles right there. Another character, and a couple of my I don't have many friends anime right there, and over there, and down there. Dragon Maid, got down here. You can't really see it because it's so dang bright. I don't know why it's blue so dark right here, but in my eyes, it's not very dark. But it could be brighter. Definitely could be brighter. But we got some seven sins right there and there, and then right in the middle over here. Who we got? Oh, this is from you can't see her, but this is from High School Prison. I want to say High School Prison. Got some other anime girl. I don't know who she is. Some kind of like ship. I forget this one's like from like some like fighting anime. And then of course we got this one. I got like $5. I bought it anyways, but can't say this is my favorite at all. But it was cheap, so I was like, sure. It's from No Game No Life, and everybody knows me. I like No Game No Life. But down below, I don't know if you can see that, but I'll just move these over quick. Got some Gundams down here. We got Grim Reaper Gundam. We got Gundam Zero, and right over here we have Master Gundam, I believe from G Gundam, and Shining Finger Gundam was on the other side where Lala's just Lala. No one wants to see you. Anyways, and over there we got right here Shining Gundam right there. And then we got down here, we got some Naruto little figurines, but you can't see them because, again, the light's just terrible. Got some amiibos from, I forget the name of the game. Those squid. Inks? No, it's not Ink, something. Splatoon. And over here, some Metroid ones right there and there, but you can't see it. Pikachu, of course, right in the middle. Over there, we got some amiibos down there. Then we got couple more of my waifus. We have the Mona figurine that I painted a couple weeks ago. We have right here, that is another Game No Life figurine, and a figurine from Time of Rise of Slime, some Titan stuff, or Attack on Titan, Zelda stuff, and some other stuff. We got Kaisa Sensei, I forget his name pronunciation or whatever, from Assassination Classroom. One Punch Man, a lot of One Punch stuff right here. Let's see, we got Soul Eater. We got back when I actually liked it, but nowadays it's not it's never been one of my favorite, but they were cheap, so I've got them. Some what's that anime? Sword Art Online. Yeah, and let's see, Berserk up here, Digimon, and some Tokyo Ghoul stuff. So, yeah, of course, we got right here, you can't see it very well. This is my Final Fantasy shelf, Mega Man shelf. Down below, you can't see it just yet, Dragon Ball Z, right there. But you can't see it because, well, shit's in the way. So, that's the overall view of my shelf so far. Definitely probably need to make this one brighter. Blue, just, again, like, I can see it clearly, but it wouldn't hurt for some more light. Because some reason when I plug up the lights, I don't know if it's the connectors I'm using, but the connectors might not be hitting certain electrical points of the LEDs to be all the same light. And I try to fix it. Kind of what happened over here, like all this is supposed to be white, all of it. But like at one of the connectors, it turns green. And I have fooled with it, and it didn't do nothing. Didn't fix anything. Same thing over here. All of it's supposed to be white. But it goes from white to like a lightish blue. And from here, another white to a shredded blue. It's just, all of it's like the top connectors are fine, but the splitters that I have that I try to fix them, make sure blue is on blue, or connected to blue, blue's connected, or red's connected to red, green's connected to green, blah, 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 and make sure all that stuff is in line, and I'm full with them, and I try to make sure all the points are touching, and blah, whatever, and it just doesn't, I don't get it. It just doesn't work. Let's see, we got 12 more minutes, so sorry if there's, if this is not interesting to you, but, and of course, very top shelf, we can't forget about that. Forgot there's up here. Let's zoom in a little bit. That's all right. So we have Dragon Ball Z stuff in here. Can't see it very well. The light up here is going to be a little questionable. Bunch of Dragon Ball Z stuff still left in the box. And then over here we got some Halo stuff with the Halo helmets and Attack on Titan. We got a little Skyrim figurine there, a dragon right there, a little figurine. Belt buckle from Halo. I used to be a huge Halo fan. And of course the Dragon Ball Z. This normally it used to be a Dragon Ball Z sunlight blocker for a vehicle, but I don't put it up very much at all in my vehicle, or never did. I did put like a couple times, but I'm like, I don't want this to get ruined. So I just kind of put it up here as a display. So, and of course, we got Goku here doing the Spirit Bomb, but it's so dang bright you can't even see shit. We got a Brawly there, another Goku figurine right there. That's right, not Goku, Krillin figure right there. And of course, we got Chichimiyo, one of the oldest figurines I have. Oldest, by far, not by own, but oldest figurine I have. I Pokemon figurines about as old as that, but that thing's old. I got that actually from a thrift store, I think. So I got that from Goodwill on their, oops, sorry, wrong button. I got that actually from Goodwill's online bidding, kind of like eBay thing. It wasn't a bad price either. I actually won it for, I think, a reasonable price. Just, it doesn't do very much. Just, it kind of just makes sounds. I wish a little sword in his hand would, like, light up. If that was a big case, I would put batteries in that thing. I'll find a way to connect it to all these lights, like that. Once I turn the lights on this thing, all the lights turn on. I'm talking about Mega Man, the lights of the shells, and the ball. So all of it. Brah, love that. And I want more stuff like that. That just, all I gotta do is go click, and all of it just turns on. That would be beautiful. Hell, if I could do that to my PC, right? If I could turn on my PC, and like even those things across the room would automatically turn on too, hell yeah. I know controllers are kind of like, oh, you could just turn on the controller, right? You just boop. I know, but a one button push would just be beautiful. Okay, we probably had a little bit of latency problem there, but it's probably because we're downloading something right now. I would show y'all, but I don't think y'all curious about watching a download going on. So yeah, you can't tell. Bit of anime weave. If you like anime, don't worry. We talk about anime on this channel, so be sure to hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. And here on Twitch, be sure to hit the like button. Chat, in the conversation. If anybody, again, would like to talk to me in the actual stream when I am live, and let's say you're catching the VOD, usually every Wednesday, about an hour or so after my podcast, and then on Fridays and Saturdays around 7 or 8, depending on how I'm feeling that day. And of course, if I do cancel my stream, good place to find out information is probably join my Discord. Honestly, I try to post up on Twitch sometimes, but I don't always get to get around to that. Yeah, same for the sorry, I'm just sorry right here. The character Ali or Ali, whatever. She will be free to get on PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. And I think that's kind of bullshit, right? Like I don't own a PlayStation, but I want that character. I want all the characters. Why can I not get the character? Oh, you don't own a PlayStation. And make it an event. Make it an event. Why we have this subjugated to something just because you own something? I don't know. It's exclusivity. Oh, camera's having that weird wobbly thing. Let me unplug it and plug it back in since I turned it off and I. We're not about exclusivity here. We're about we're about that life where everybody gets a chance at everything. There we go. Hopefully the weird wobbliness that sometimes happens. It only happens at the beginning when I turn on my camera. If I turn off my camera and turn it back on, it will start doing it. Well, it will start doing it the first time. But after that, it won't do it. As long as the camera is like already on. That's what I'm pretty much saying. Like you turn off the camera off and you turn it on, that's the first time that I'm talking about. But then if you unplug it, at least the video card, and plug it back in, it'll be fine. And I'm pretty sure it's just the video card is doing it, not the camera. But the video card has this weird latency when it first starts up, and once you take it off and put it back in, it'll fix itself and realign itself to the camera, not do the little weird wavy shit. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but it's just one of those things. Graphics cards, video cards, whatever you want to call them. This is the next one I'm going to be working on. For anybody that's wondering, I got the cane right here, but I don't get the cane in his hand because I don't want to glue it to him in any facet. Everybody recognize this character right here. If everybody's wondering, it's the devil. It's not a devil. It's just it was a creature that didn't have a face, was given the skull to have a face, but it's a spirit creature of the world that pretty much manifests itself into the human world. And now there's a mage and Megala's bride, as they call it. Little known fact for anybody out there that maybe have any Christianity or any religious backgrounds that don't know this already. Satan actually, if you ever go, who is Satan? No, actually, Satan doesn't have that look. It actually was back in the Catholic days in old Christianity that gave Satan a visage of a goat-like creature, evil-looking humanoid with a goat-like head, to give off this demonic and scary creature to kind of scare people straight, and that's how that came about. Like, he wasn't like ever Satan, if you call him Satan, was ever given the visage of a evil-like demon, and he gives up the delusion of a satanic creature, but actually he's just an angel. If you believe in Christianity, in God, and blah, 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 Satan is an angel, a beautiful angel, gorgeous angel, heavenly angel. But he doesn't want to give it, Satan don't want to give us as humans that image of him as of that, because he wants to frighten us and scare us and to demoralize us and to give us that sense of fear and dread. And that's why, you see a lot of visages like that, and the Christianity wanted to get off that image as well. So they gave him, that image of a goat-like creature, horns or goat head or skull or whatever would give off the image of this thing is evil, and he is. But realistically, you can't just slap an image of an angel somewhere and go fear that, because the image is gorgeous, kind of like pretty privilege. If you're a very handsome and very pretty person, people will most likely feel comfortable and at ease around you, even though you could be a really dangerous person. That's just how we as humans cope with things. We see something pretty, gorgeous, or cute, and we just go, "Aw," or they seem very nice. But you see somebody, grotesque looking, and you're like, "Ooh," off-putting by that person or that thing, and you don't very much want to interact with it by any means. But if you're a person of kindness, and that we all think we all are, we try to overcome that uncomfortableness if the thing is ugly or not pretty. Of course, my wife's fugly. She showed me today. Again, if we're on the podcast, you missed it. I gave my wife a thing called a fugler, whatever. It's a bat. Go look it up on Google or whatever. It's a bat, brown bat. I got it for her. She wanted it. She said since I didn't get anything for her birthday, she wanted something for her birthday. I'm like, okay. She's like, I want a fugly. I'm like, all right. And she's like, I want a fox, a bear, or no, fox, bat, or I think she might have said a bear, but I could be wrong here. And I'm like, okay, I'll get you the bat. I didn't tell her which one I was getting. I was just like, I'm gonna get you one. I'm like, okay, well, there's two of them. Now I gotta figure out which one she wants, because I can't just choose one and she not want that one. So I'm like, frick. Okay, do you want the brown one or the black one? She's like, I want the brown one. Fine. Okay, and I bought that one. And got here today. And she's super happy with it, but I think it's fugly. And I will not say it's cute, but I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't have this in my household because how ugly it is to me. It just, I don't find it cute, but apparently women do, and I'm not a woman, so it's a personal view of the thing. I don't think it's very cute. My wife and Stealthy finds it cute. Okay, and they can be around it and hold it and touch it. I can hold it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yay! Nah, I'm good. I don't have to, there's some things I would throw in the bin or throw in the trash can and not have a second thought about it, but I'm not gonna do that because, it makes my wife happy. So, happy wife, happy life. The saying is very true. Very true. So, of course, my wife, if I'm not happy, yeah, not a happy life either. So, I'll just be straightforward with my wife. If I'm happy, she's gonna know about it, and she's gonna know about it quick. Like, my inner thoughts are not my inner thoughts when I'm around her. Kind of thing like when you grow up with somebody. It's like the honeymoon phase. Like the first year, they always say the honeymoon phase. Like, you're sweet, you're kind, you keep your words to yourself, and you don't, you're not as overly, you don't show your worst side of you at all, right? You try to show the best side of you. You help out a lot more. You're more, you're kinder with your words, and you're more thoughtful in a lot of ways, and you try to do all these, really romantic or really nice things. And then after a year or so, like, that shit goes out the window for, I would say, everybody, but for, some people out there, it's like, over the years, you start getting more and more blunt. And you just get more and more honest and more true to your real life self that you were from the very beginning. And they call that sometimes the child stage, and you like, and I'm like, okay, I don't like the idea of that age being presented in that spot, but being honest with your partner is something I would definitely recommend. Just don't worry about trying to lie to them. They're your partner. They should take you for whatever you are. Don't try to lie to them. Tell them the truth. You won't get anything from lying to them. That's why I try not to do ever. Try to be honest in all means. I have my own sins in other places, but lying, I don't like that. I don't like to be lied to. I don't like to be lying to other people either. Only time you should lie, in my opinion, is when you're trying to save your life or someone else's life. That's it. Keep someone else alive or yourself alive, lie. Lie to your teeth, you must. But any other time, no, don't lie. You gain absolutely nothing for it. My Boston Terrier. We got 3 more minutes, so don't worry, chat. My Boston Terrier. This is May. He's between my legs. A lot of my streams. And she's just shaking, staring up at me. This is what she does. My boy Geo, underneath my desk. Hey, bub. He's my oldest, and he's my baby. Petting with my feet right now. He's my baby. Yes. He's my baby too, but I won't lie. He passes away, I'm gonna be a broken man. When she passes away, I'm gonna be a broken man. But not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. Geo's passing, whenever that day comes, it will take me years to get over him. Years. And probably same to her. I'm not gonna try to wait, but I'm honest. He holds a deep place in my heart because he's been with me. I've been having him since he was a puppy, and then took it away from me. And then I had to fight tooth and nail to get him back. Tooth and fucking nail. And if anybody's been around my podcast or my streams for a while, there's a whole story behind that. And I won't go over it and bore you with the details, but just know it was a hard time getting him, and I miss many of days and many of months of his life because of that. And I can never get that back. Never get that back. I can't say I ever would clone my boy, but I truly don't know if I'm being honest to myself and to my heart. If I was not given the chance freely, somebody like, hey, I'll clone your past pug Geo for you for free, no strings attached. Do you want it? I don't know if I could honestly tell myself no. I honestly could not tell myself that. It would be very hard for me, and I'd probably kick my own ass for saying no the first time. Okay, it keeps on going down, but then up. It's at 1 minute and 10 seconds, but they went down to like 1 minute and 5 seconds, went back at the minute and 11 seconds. Now back down to 1 minute and 4 seconds. Okay, it's almost done. We're at 24 gigs and 24.25. So a couple more little megabytes and we're done. Hope those are watching having fun. I don't know if this part's even entertaining. If this is a real grabber. I don't know. Just chatting has always been a very interesting concept for me, but it's hard to have a just chatting when no one's chatting back, right? There's always a one-sided conversation. That's what I like about my podcast. At least I have someone, giving me a back and forth and thoughts and opinions, and or sometimes facts. I'm not gonna always say their opinions. And then when I go to live streams, like when no one's talking to me, it's like really hard for me to judge anything of whether or not what I'm doing is even interesting. Of course, some people can make the argument, well, if it was interesting, people would be there talking to you, so it must not be interesting. And that's my inner dilemma to my own head right now. I'm going, man, I must not be very interesting, because if I was, there would be people right here right now. Okay, it says verifying, so hopefully you'll hurry the heck up with verification. You think it'd be verificating along the way, it's updating, but I guess who needs to verify it? When it's a free game, to the very end. Okay, now it's installing the packages, which is going really fast. Yay! Like I want to play this game tonight. That was sarcasm. I do want to play. I do want to play, damn it! Taking too long. Sorry. I get that every now and then since I have asthma. I got little pockets of phlegm in my lungs, and they decide to go back up. They may be lost internet at this point. Who's they? Or playing, or I don't even know if you were in here, Stealth, to be honest with you. I thought I was just talking to myself the entire time. I was mostly saying that to like the viewers on YouTube or the viewers on the VOD. Now that they actually see people talking in the chat now. Let me open myself on YouTube, so at least I have that pulled up. If anybody's chatting me on YouTube, I'm currently sorry to say that I did not have the chat pulled up that entire time, because I totally forgot about it. Okay, I don't see anything on YouTube. At least I don't know if it keeps record of conversations on YouTube. I don't think it does. That was just a thought. Am I on the right one? Am I on? Yes, I'm on the right one. Okay. I like my own. I'm gonna like it. Damn it! Come on, motherfucker! I can't see chat like this. Damn it! I need to see the chat. I want to see the chat. Come on, let me see. How do I see the chat? No, not back. We're trying to see the chat. Damn it! I can't see the chat now. Fuck it. I'll close it out and reopen it. I'll just do that. How about that? I can see chat afterwards. There he goes. Bam, chat. Haha, haha. Figure it out. Probably should have put on there as well that I'll play a Genshin Impact, so I don't worry about at least afterwards. All right, it has updated, but let me do this real fast so I don't forget to go ahead and switch this live stream to the Genshin Impact. I lost a subscriber? Really? Oh, go f yourself. Whoever you were, I can't get to 100, I swear. We have like a couple more months and it should be over. Fuck. Dang it. All right, just want 100. That's not a big ask. Just want 100. It's just so nice. All right, let me switch this over to, let's see, content, live. When I'm live right now, let's switch it over to gameplay and switch the game to not Beelzema, but what the frick is it called? Blasphemer. Okay, let's see. Where's that? Game. Genshin Impact. There we go. So now when people look up this stream, they'll see what game I'm playing. All right, there we go. That's done. Switch back. Okay. All right, let me close that out and then launch the game and get over to this screen. Ah. All right. See how this goes. You know, I honestly, like, I love this opening screen, but I wouldn't mind if they maybe like change up something with it. I don't know, like, just change it up. It's kind of getting old now, I guess. I don't know. It wouldn't hurt. I would miss it. I would, because the music's very calming. The world, the scenery is very pleasant. Very, you know, it has a very like heavenly feel to it. The bridge building itself to your storyline is kind of, you know, a neat idea. Or you're walking this path, and the path is being built before you, to the leading all you to your destination or whatever. Even though the destination has never reached until you click this, all this stuff happens. And then your destination is eventually found. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to change it up. I honestly would not know how to change it up. Because, you know, it does change its lighting, you know, day cycle, night cycle, evening cycle. It does have that. I don't know, maybe change the towers up a little bit. Maybe have like some theme going on with the ever patch you're doing right now, like showing a progression and the storyline you are currently at with these towers in some facet. Might not be a bad idea. Which I need to do a video on the fact that they're doing fishing poles. They did a boat. They did skins. They're about to be doing fishing pole events. I'm almost like, I don't remember how many I did that video for ideas for Genshin Impact, but I'm almost 1 for 1 on everything so far. Literally almost everything. I said more weapons, more unique building things. They haven't very much did a MMO kind of feel when it comes to progression in gear, but no, that give it time. And then there's like maybe 2 or 3 more ideas I had on the video that I haven't done yet, but so far, everything I've said, they've done it. So, feels good when we have such good ideas. Of course, some of them are kind of like, I would say vanilla, but some of them might be like, well, that was just a, like, it was what was the word for it? It was just a known thing. It was just bound to happen. There it is. Bound to happen. And I would say, bullshit, because of me. Because I want to feel special, okay? I want to feel special. All right. So here's a new pull. I only have 3 with. We have the weapons, new weapons, and we still have the classic purple one here. I kind of wish they would have put the old one of the last pull here, right? Bring it down to these, because these are easier to get, and then kept this new one here. Like, that's what they should do, right? Weapons. You want to get weapons when you get pulls. I should know this, because I get weapons all the fucking time. Check your mail. You got promos. Oh, okay, I will. But that's just my stance on that. Let's choose this one, even though I would never choose it. But, you know, click it. I'm sure some people out there are like, but I have all the characters because I spend thousands of dollars in this game. So now I just want the weapons. Oh, and that's on you, okay? I'm not blaming you. I'm not giving you shit for it. I'm just saying, an average Joe will not use this ever. And if they do, why? I know the why. I just... Personally, my mind is going, why? I'm just glad Mona's not gone, though, because I do want more chances at Mona. All right, so let's check out the promos. First notes. We got the notes from the patch. We got some kind of floating under the moon thing going on. We'll check that out. Let's see. Let's see. Try to read this over as fast as I can. Every hour, server goes down. Fix performance 300. Referring. I guess it's for server maintenance, rank 5 or above before, okay. Please claim before the event ends on 2.1. Fiction, okay, right, I'm 5 and above, so I should have that. Yeah, that's by more information. Side by side with We Venture. Okay. I gotta click on that to take apart, probably an online thing, so if I want to check that out after the stream. Let's see. We got the content update for version 2.0 preview page. I'm sure it's going to go over the details of the previous page. List context of 2.1 floating world under the moonlight will be consistently updated. This preview page contains all kinds of information. I guess if I want to click on it, it goes to the page and maybe read more of it. Fans creation submission prize. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I wouldn't mind joining one of these teams. But I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it's like artwork or something like that, or where to enter it. Maybe submit it. That'd be kind of fun to do. Let's see. And of course, we got the overall story with the electric people, and then the rebelliers, the rebellion. All right. But you event stuff. I'll check that out later. And got a survey to do. I already did a survey. Literally did it like 2 days ago. All right, and here comes my free stuff. I will collect Paimon. Thank you. Check this event. That's an event thing. I will claim you. Thank you. I would claim you. Paimon. Thank you. And then another Paimon thing. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. Delete. No, not delete now just yet. So I want to go there and use that as a little quick link to it. All right, so here's some stars. We get the events. Hope it wouldn't open up another page. It seemed like it's about to. Y'all won't see it if it does, because I don't have that displayed. Son of a basket weaver. It's about to open up a web browser, isn't it? Is it? It's already open. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. I'll check this out after the stream, or maybe during the stream at some point if I don't have nothing else to check out. All right, and of course, we got a survey. Okay, vent. Test running with a new chicks. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Well, let's check out her first. Gotta see what kind of life she's about. All right, so let's see how she feels. Okay, so she's definitely a polearm girl. It may turn to a sword, but right now it's a polearm. Q.
Torn to oblivion.
Her ultimate turns it into a sword. Yeah, her ultimate turns it into a sword. Okay, and then back to a polearm. Okay, what about E?
No escape.
I'm kind of confused about E. Let me see that again. I want to see if it hits everything on the plane that it does it on. Wrong button. Wrong button. Try this again.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, it might hit everything on the plane or everything within the certain proxy of the plane. Not entirely sure.
Shine down.
I want to kind of aim it up high to see if it still hits somebody. Okay, wait for the cooldown to go. So let's see. I'm up high.
There is no escape.
No, it automatically hits in the plane right in front of me. Okay, so there's not a directional thing. So if something is up high, I can't just look up at it and go and slice at it. That kind of sucks, but okay. You know, hits everything in front of me. But I was hoping, like, let's say there's something on a platform up, you know, above me, up there. Let's say I can just press a button and it would hit them, it would knock them down. It would have a bit of utility to it rather than just what's ever in front of me.
Torn to oblivion.
Ultimate's kind of cool. I like the ultimate. Okay. Another sword wielder. Again, I'll keep on saying this. One of the things I said in the video. New weapons in this game would not freaking hurt. I'm talking about a hammer. I'm talking about tumpas, fist weapons. A straight up just staff. Not a polearm, just a staff. Maybe dual hammers or dual katanas, or not katanas, daggers, I guess. Dual daggers. I don't care. Like something new would be a nice change of pace. But that's just, again, my personal standards on it. Okay, so pushing the wrong button. Special events and the events. My brain just keeps on clicking on that for some reason. Okay, so claim that. Close at the tab that opened up all that stuff because I clicked on it several times. All right, and let's check this little chickie we're at. Some tell me she's to be a bow character. I actually don't know, but I think she might have been. I might have saw the video for it. I'm pretty sure I might have seen it, and I'm maybe just recalling my memory from that. But her design just reminds me of a bow. She a bow? Yeah, she's a bow. Okay, so it might have just been my memory, recollecting it and not recognizing it as a member that I've never seen before. Okay. Of course, I think she was also an archer during the cinematic when she fought with the rebels, so... Now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it from. When she fought with the rebels. Another archer chick. I wouldn't mind a replacement archer girl. Maybe to replace a certain annoying character that we all find to be a little bit of a headache. Okay, what's her E do? What the heck did that do?
Quiver.
What's that do? Do I gotta hold it? I'm sorry. Let me see it. Let me hold it.
Flash.
No? Is it a pre-long attack or something? Like, does it happen after a couple seconds? You're the press. Like, yeah, this is like it's a pre-long ability. That's. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems kind of, to me, not very useful. Okay, maybe I'm thinking it wrong, but okay, let's try the ultimate out.
Storm the front.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that. That was nice. Let's see. Oh, I think I see it now. Okay, okay. So if I activate it and I shoot it at the location I want to shoot it toward. Okay, so I shoot it right there, and it blows up after a couple seconds. Okay. So it's an activation of an AoE. So when you shoot it, you can plant it somewhere, and it will explode right at that spot. Oh, okay, okay.
No turning back.
Show me your pretty face.
Strike.
I just don't understand the point of that little animation thing, but you know, what do I know?
Let's dance.
You heard her.
Come on, we can do it.
Wanna get him wet first?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Quiver. Glory to the.
She pops out wings when she does that move too. That's kind of cool. I like that. Little dark angel.
There was a glorious kingdom established.
Heard
among
this
the
story
heavens.
so many
From
times.
that
Nothing's
kingdom came
changed,
a
I
crowned
bet.
heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Come on, let me. I saw skip. Let me skip it.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart.
Yeah, again, that happens every single time there's a new expansion. That video shows up. So annoying. But I guess if you're new to the game, it won't be like, oh, it's annoying. It's the first time you see it, so it's not really like it would really even bother you. Okay, I'll do her later because I already have that character, so I know everything about her. Woo! A new electric one of these things. God, I hate these things. But I do appreciate they made a new world boss. New world boss. Okay. I still think I would rather fight the cube thing, but I'm sure this right here will come into play for the new characters in some facet. So if I get a new character, I would have to fight this thing because, well, I have to because it's the only one that has this thing. Yay, I guess. Don't entirely know how I feel about that. Oh, let's not realize I am like literally right behind the chat on this screen. Let's move that and make it a little bit smaller. How about that? Better yet, I probably should move it onto this one, but I don't feel like doing that right now. But I should. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. I don't know if I can. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Copy and actually paste it over here. That would be actually pretty cool. I cannot. Okay, so how would I? Having a thought here. I honestly don't know. Streamlabs, you're not as sourceful as not Streamlabs, but Studio OBS is not as sourceful as Streamlabs when it comes to certain functionalities. I guess you as a browser source? I don't see a browser source anywhere. Source. No. No browser source. Nope. Well, shoot. I have to figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. I'll just try to see if maybe I can move the chat onto this. Yeah. All right. Okay, so that's done. Paimon, what you got for me over here? Of course, this is through the survey. All right, let's get to the story. I'm sure that's going to be quests. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of quests. Oh, we got to do the dailies, too. Forgot about these. Dailies, and we got the world event quest stuff, and then we got the main stuff. I think we didn't come here to see me do dailies. I think we came here to see me do the story.
What should I try this time?
So let's do that. Shall we? It also wants me to go to here. Scarlet Tree. Why does it want me to go here? I'm kind of curious. I'm sorry. My curiosity is getting the best of me. Ayo. Thank you for the nice comment, there, Willie. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you to give me such nice compliments. I read your response. Why do you want me to come here then? Like, what's... The map was like, hey, there's something here. I'm like, okay, I came here. Guess that's over with. That was very short. All right, back to the story, I guess, because the game was like, hey, this thing. Hey, I'm here. All right, we're done with you then. Done with you? Yeah, you know, I know my opinions aren't the truth for everybody, but I still have them. I thank those who are willing to allow me to bit my thoughts and my opinions on things, whether they be true or not. Some people are not willing for you to do that at all. Like, hey, I voiced my opinions or my thoughts on something, and they won't ever let you have that. Like, no, you're not allowed to have that, ever. Like, no, not. And I don't really get along too well with that. But those who allow me to have that, I do appreciate that. Even if I'm wrong, which I'm not saying I am, I'm just saying I can be. Okay, I was in the water first. You made me go to land. This is bullshit.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you.
Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you
Fascinating.
ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
What?
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away.
There we go.
That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Waterlog me. I don't give a shit.
Ready? And away we go.
Look into the sky. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's actually gonna make me take the boat, even though I still think the boat's too small. The boat needs to be bigger. I get it for simplicity reasons. They make it small like this or to make it cute, but realistically, there's no fucking way I and Paimon or the other human can fit inside this little tiny little rickety shack of a boat. But honestly, if I had a boat this small and it was a one-man person boat, I would rock this boat and ride it around all the damn time. It'd be fun. It'd be like a jet ski boat. A little personal cruiser. I think it'd be pretty cool. All right, where do I gotta go? I gotta go that way. I'm all about to drive out to the middle of the sea going, yay! Off to an adventure! And I'm not paying attention at all where the heck I'm supposed to be going in the first place. I wonder if they added more stuff to the map. I kind of hope they did. Hope they don't maybe go to an area of the map I've already been. I'm hoping they kind of like, hey, new area has been opened. What up? That'd be kind of nice. Let me see. Oh, they did! Ah, yes! Yes! Good! Good! There's so much of this map that's not open! Open it all! Like, we got all this way, and all this, all that way, and that way, and... Actually, the map is smaller than I remember it being, but yeah! Oh, even down there, too. Good. Now they got to open this side of the map, and then down there a little bit more, and down there a little bit more, and over that way a little bit more, and then... You know, let's fill this whole map up. I say make it even bigger. I want to feel like this is a planet, not just a like a world. I want a planet-side video game. I want to be able to explore a whole concept of a Earth, not just a continent, a single continent, or a single, what's the word for it? Kind of like how Europe is connected with China and Japan and India and stuff like that. But then because we got America, you know, United States, Canada, Alaska, Mexico, and South America, you know, that's a whole, like whatever that's called, like that section of it. That's what I feel like this is, it's too narrow. It needs to be more broadened. Compact sport boat. Yeah, it's very much of a very compact. But a small boat that's just a single man thing, that'd be pretty cool, right? I don't know how safe it would be, right? From its design, it could be very founded, but from a human point, that's just way too small. Like it was me, Paimon, and the other dude. Like we could not fit in this boat. Maybe it was like 3 times bigger. Oh my god. Do I have to get out of this dang boat because it keeps on like... keeps on going itself to shore? I'm gonna try to see if I go... No, come on. Come on. I probably went too close to the shore. Hey, it's Leo. A little bit more down. All right. That's better. You can see my shirt now. Kind of. I like this shirt. I don't know. Okay, a bit of a side thing, but okay. Let me zoom in here. Oh. Does that look like a dick? Does that look like a dick? Because on my shirt, I don't see a penis. But when I see it on the camera on my screen, that look like a dick. Like a ball sack and a penis. But on my shirt, when I look at it, even when I hold it in front of me, it doesn't look like a penis. But when I look at the screen, it looks like a dick. Little penis and balls. I don't know what it's about, but like let me see if I can just zoom in, right? Let me zoom in real like. See? It's not a dick, but it has this like oddly shape right around this way, but you zoom out, right? It's like for perspective, it tightens it up, so it looks like a balls and penis. It fucks with my head. So, yeah. So it doesn't have a penis and balls on it, but when you zoom out, it looks like it from a distance. What's this? New music? Sorry, new music. I like it so far. Little violin, there goes the violin. Okay, I'm getting a little classic into it. Little electro, little violin, little piano. There's the piano. Haha! Day so far has been fairly okay. Fairly okay. Not amazing, not great. That's spectacular. Okay. And I'm alright with that compared to what I've been having a lot of lately. So, I will take it and run with it. Fuck it. And the song's over. That was way too short. Okay, let me know if the game audio is a little loud, okay, please? Because it's a little loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. But let me know if it's a little loud in y'all's ears so I can adjust the sound. Because I just want to hear the music, because I've never heard that song before, so that's a new song or new music that they put in the game, even though it was way too short. Okay, it does not seem like I'm ever to get there just on boat, even though I've been trying to. I'm just gonna get out. Just gonna get out and just go there myself. So. Need to find another moment. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's pick that. That. What else we got? Ha-ha! Treasure! Look at a skull thing on the side. I just got shocked the piss out of. Where symbol did someone leave it here? Yeah, with a bunch of Mora. Can I have the Mora? I want the money! Something there for sure? I would think so. New song. It sounds like it's not a banjo. It's a Chinese equivalent of a banjo. More violin. They sure like their violins in this game. don't mind violins. Violins are very calming, very classical sound to it. Okay, up there. Let's go get that so I can get to whatever is in that bubble down there. If something's down there that they doesn't want me to touch unless I have it on my body. Test my body. Not hurting my body. All right, let's get over there. So, Willie, how's the wife? I haven't seen her in a while. How's Cat? I know that's you, by the way. I haven't seen hide or hair of either of you in a while. I see you every now and then. Is that Bubbles? Is that Bubbles? I'm sorry. Where'd the bubbles go? There's the Bubbles. Why is there bubbles everywhere? Why is there bubbles? Okay, I'm distracted by bubbles. Alright, so what's down here? I'm in your bubble. What the fuck is down here that's so important to block me out of it? Game? Behind a waterfall? No, nothing behind the waterfall. I can't deactivate this thing right now for some reason. Let me go over here. Maybe... No, nothing behind this waterfall. I'm kind of confused. Why is it blocking me from... What is it blocking me from? I don't quite understand the purpose of that. It was supposed to block me from the treasure chest. It didn't do a good job. I'm getting so distracted. I am so easily distracted. I'm sorry, chat. Did I activate that boat thing? No, that's my boat. Never mind. We have a little thing over here to discover, so we can discover the land a little bit more. So let's go to that. That will be a prime location. Jellyfish? Fish? It's jellyfish. Okay, that's a nice little touch. Little coral going on. Okay. It's like a underwater water area. Okay, but it's not actually underneath water. A little bit of nautical theme going on. It's pretty. Not gorgeous, but pretty. All the bubbles too. So I get what they're going for here. They're going for a aquatic-like island that's underneath the ocean, but not. I get it. Let's switch over to our main girl. We know we got who we got here, but what's going on here? Researcher. Oh, is that how it is? You know what? I think that's what I need. Or I think that's what.
Hey,
this
you.
needs.
Yes, you. Thumbs down.
Oh, you the thumbs down, but don't worry, King Willie. You get a thumbs up here, my dude. Thank you for hitting that follow button, subscribe button, whatever you did. I appreciate it. All right. I need, this needs is an even more daring, hypothesis? What? What are you doing? I'm a scholar from the, from Samaru. Hey, I can tell you where I got it from if you haven't already figured it out, but yeah, I saw this shirt, I'm like, yeah, I gotta get it. Have to get it. I'm currently researching Watasama Island's culture and history. I was here before the Sukru degree was declared, and I have remained here till now. In this time, I have discovered huge differences between Wasamari Islands and the Nakukame Islands. For example, I have looked at the totems, have a look at this totem that I have dug up from ruins in the wild. What totem? Study these lines and patterns and leads me to a marvelous conclusion. And what is your conclusion? My conclusion is that ancient Inazuma must have played host to two snake gods. One of those was enjoyed with coal and could not move, thus creating Sagame Shrine, the true divine form dwelled within Inikuma's deep below, following defeat of the god of Wasami Islands, or Watsasami Islands. As for the other snake god, it was more adamant being of that dream of, it was more admitted being that dreamed of invading Norikami Islands, but was cut down by the Electro Archon as it was making its way there. See, the totem shows snakes patterns with the coral on them and on one end, and patterns that completely lack them on the other. That's how you know this is the truth. Gods. Who needs them? Very reasonable, is it not? Once I publish my conclusion, I will be famous! Ha ha ha! Sure it is. Very reasonable, is it not? Once I publish my conclusion. Oh, I already read that. Are you sure of your conclusion? Of course. A researcher must always persist in their views. For instance, it does not matter how much everyone thinks that Mondstadt only has the 4 wins. I recon that there are 5. My hypothesis is flawless. The shrine maid at the Circan Shrine may seek her hand at my conclusion. No, the shrine maid may shake her head at my conclusion, but it is she who has been blinded by her faith. I mean, it's not like she has any evidence to show me herself, does she? That's kind of like Christianity, right? Like, even if you had evidence, people wouldn't believe you. But at the same time, it's called faith for a reason. You have to have faith in the very thing, even though you have no way of proving it. It's what I call faith upon. You know, I have faith in someone. I have no way I can truly prove I have, that my reason for having faith in them is founded. And even if I showed proof of foundation of having faith in, I should have faith in them, people still wouldn't believe it. Because they have to have faith in that very same thing. If you don't have faith in it, that's your choice. So, little thought right there. All right. Give me some fruit, some banana fruits. All right, so let's activate. What's it? Is it below me or above me? Oh, there it is. Let's say, what the heck is that? I won't lie, I will get very distracted very easily because this is a new island, new place, who dis, and that's how I roll. The world opens itself before you, those who kneel noble hearts. And it shall open to thy. Okay. It doesn't look like a very big area, but, you know, it might be extensive. Of course, it also goes downwards, so I have some variation of heights. Okay. Add a little bit of ship and give you my one I have. Alright, so let's continue on. We got some world quests back there, but we'll do those later. Even though I don't know when if they will disappear and reappear. Some world quests depends on the day and time. Maybe they'll show up, so I might go back there and they may not even be there at that time because I came at the wrong time. Oh well. I need to get to the storyline, because again, that's what we came here for. Those little jellyfish floating around. Can I touch them? Can I touch the jelly? Oh, the jelly disappear. What the freak? Oh, come on, bro. I want to touch a squishy. I want to touch a squish squish. I don't know, I feel like they could have added a little bit more like mist or a little bit more water effect going on to really like encompass this area into some more beauty, more coral, maybe some more pinks and purples, maybe some neon yellows. You know, give this place a real vibrant coral water-like area look to it. It seems a little watered down in all the blues and purples. They're pretty though. But I don't know. From my standpoint, I would like a little bit more vibrant colors to it. Okay, there's something above me or below me. Where is it? Where's it at? Where's my star? Is it above me? Give it here! It has to be below me because I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is! Get me! Ha-ha! Okay, where's this? Okay, right here. Let's see, I gotta stand in position.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Watasumi. Sumi. Watasumi. Don't sue me. Sumi. Try to remember how to say it correctly.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
I wish they would kind of say it like I say it every time. That'd be just fucking great. Wata! Sumi.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Tatara. I won't remember that one.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
AKA get good. Let's say how it is.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Nice little shack.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
If you're not dead.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Let's go see that little bubble butt.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Sorry. She makes bubbles. That's why I call her Bubble Butt.
So,
all right.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Right. But first, there's this treasure thing here again. It has to mean something, like treasure or hidden items or... Like, I'm seeing another little dig-up spot. The other one has like a little treasure barrel there. So something's going on there. Oh, there's also this waypoint that I probably should grab. Above me. I didn't mean to fall down. I'm not trying to get a peek at Jean's ass here. It's not on purpose. For once. Alright, where's it at? Still above me. Okay. Up we go. Okay, you're not it. Up there. Most likely. I want an easy way to get back to this village if I need to, for whatever reason, in the future, I need to get back to this village. I want an easy way to get back, so that's why I'm going for this. I don't want enough stamina. Okay, I saw something shining in the waterfall back there. I was easily distracted by the shiny. Okay, so... Still above me? Oh, it's up there. Mother of pearls. Okay. I'm coming. It's a Casper. Forget the name of them already because I'm a derp. Casper, I hope you had to go upwards. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, bro, you're a little high. I can't touch you. Again, I'm not trying to stare at her ass. I'm just trying to see upwards. Just happens to give you a very good view. What are those? Guess I'll find out soon later. Casper, you're kind of getting me off my trail here, but dude, gotta have other things to do. There's another one. I'll find out what those things do a little later on. Shantai. Oh, you're down here. That's a rock. Oh, you're down here. Oh, you're right in front of this dude. No aggro. Come on, bro. I don't want here to fuck with this.
see no more!
I swear by my sword!
There's more!
Written in the stars!
Burn!
This should finish him off. Almost, there we go.
We'll need more where that came from.
We'll need more voice lines in the game. Okay, more voice lines. I'm down for that. We'll need more where that came from. Unless he was talking about beating those guys' asses. And if that's the case, well, I would have to disagree because I don't want more. I don't want no more. I'm a peaceful hippie type. I don't like violence. I'll get that in a minute. First this. Alright, so now I have an easy way of getting back here. More of those as well. Alright, little shocky stick. Where you are. There you are. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Where you going, little friend? I bet he goes down below the waterfall. Or maybe not. Maybe not. What up? What? You bastard! Everything like it's like trying to pull you away from where you gotta go.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Game loves doing that.
There's more! Time for retribution! Boom!
Would you like to fall? I'm gonna juggle your ass around.
I suppose this will do.
Nice. So they say stuff when I open treasure now. Okay. Well, let me see. Is it closer to... We know I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna fly down there. It's gonna just jump. I'm gonna take the lazy way out, out of this situation. Oh, we just saw him back. It's a little weird. I don't need to say I like that sound, but the rest of it's pretty, and it does come together at the end. But meanwhile, it doesn't really mesh
Food
to me.
supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Here's Bubble Butt.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
She's a strategist.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Yeah, just me though.
Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
Wata! You mean
Might I ask who?
a god killer, dragon slayer, Fatui ass whooper, and all around good guy that could have beat the other electric god if bullshit plot armor didn't stop me. But I'm here.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Sorry, they did this little, I'm like, okay.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces.
Bullshit.
Skin as hard as diamond.
Nope.
That's you?
Nope, and nope, but yes. Nope, and yes.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Oh, he's looking away. I want who spoke up that bullshit.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
No stranger danger? Stranger danger? Stranger danger.
Your Excellency,
Mustache
I'll take
stranger
my
danger.
leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds great! Can your mystery supporter be trusted? That's my question right there. Y'all can't see the question, but let me move my camera a little bit here so y'all can see the question, because that's a very founded, very true question right there. Myself up here a little bit. Can they be trusted?
I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
What's up? Sorry.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
I don't know if the design of her clothes is supposed to be like a koi fish or a mermaid. I love it though. It has a very good theme, very thematical to me. I like the overall design, color. It's a pretty dress. I don't know how many people would wear that in like everyday life or, you know, on the normal, but it's still very, very, very nice design.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
And I do notice one thing, like the bigger the bow on women's clothing, like it's apparently the cuter it is or something. I don't know. They sure like putting bows on women's clothes. I just something that's always been done. I want to print out these symbols. The problem is I don't know if I want to print them out as the symbols as just inside and forego the outside, because they have the symbols for the outside for those that live in the Geo Archon area or in Lea Harbor. Lea Harbor had their own little outer thing, and of course we got Mondstadt, they had their own outer thing, and of course now this zone has their own outer thing design, but the inside of it's all the same. All of them have the same inner design. And I don't want to print them all of them out and then have a primary focus. I could, but there's not one for water just yet. But I could like put the electric logo and the electric version of this little logo, and put the wind inside Mondstadt and put Geo inside of Geo's little thing. That could at least have a matching theme with it. I'll probably do that, but I'll need to wait to make something for water and something for what? Fire. Yes, fire as well.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Right.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is going to get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry.
Pork!
I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been
No
on everyone.
booze!
The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When we kill
That's the
the
question.
Archon Witch!
And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler,
Fight the
confirm.
power!
Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, Are you still willing to fight with us?
Sure, Bubble Butt.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
I want to be a blowfish.
Whoa, what?
So they call me Hootie the Blow.
Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
I
Although
feel
this
God.
appointment breaks with convention,
Kind of.
I firmly believe
5 other
that with your
gods.
wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Gods.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Those gloves, those finger gloves.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Getting good.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Here's
Okay,
paperwork.
sure. Well,
More
be careful out there. Don't push
documents
yourself
and
too hard. Well,
logistics.
Traveler, let's move
Have
out.
fun. Swap my poop deck. Alright, let's see. I see something up there. I want it. Give it here. Can I climb your building, please? I need to climb your pole to the top of your roof and get my just reward. Climb this way. If I can jump from over here. Ah, damn it! Get back up. Here. Alright. We're getting up there. Okay, it's up here somewhere. It's mine. Whatever it is mine. I deserve it. Where is it at? There it is. Ah, shite to the... Alright, I'm coming, little buddies. I'm coming. Oh, I like that little effect they got going on here. I like that. Look at that. See, that's little details like that. I can appreciate that. That's how many video games to put time into a glare effect of a shell. Okay, where's it at? Where'd you go? Where are you, little buddy? Alright, where are you? There you are. Alright, back up here because I see another star. It'll be mine! Mine! I'm a seagull of this island! Mine! Caw! Okay, how do I get up there? Let me see if I'm a little closer. Are you closer? I wish I had me some blow fairies, but I don't have no blow fairies, so I can't fly up. I gotta restock up on those things. You're over here somewhere. Where you at? Actually, I'm gonna see what this portal does. Maybe it'll send me there. There's something here. There's rotate. It rotates. Shit! Where am I going? Too far! Where am I going? Over there? Okay, new way of traveling. Interesting. And treasure. And I can't get it because Ronin's here. Alright, Kenshin, get over here.
Delve into death.
Bye! Off the top ropes!
Verdict
Beatings down!
Yes!
Shadows of
See no more!
Who is one? By royal decree.
Stop falling off the ledge, you dicks! Stand up and be a man!
guided by destiny.
To the very finally happened. No.
Like a man out of you. Be a man. What does Mona say? I guess I missed it because I clicked on the book. Motherfucker. Okay, let's go back. I turned it and then clicked on it at the same time. Hope that don't fuck up my trajectory. Where's that star at? Like it's right here. But are we down here somewhere? There it is, there it is. We see it, we see it. Ah, shit! That could have been bad. Okay, let's see where I gotta go, because I'm sure I'm going the wrong way. Okay, back up there. Back up there! Let's go to the waypoints. Like I said, I'll travel the islands later on. Get back to the story. Dive! 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 Quick flash. Oh, okay, never mind. Leader, talk to you.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Sup?
Your reputation precedes you.
Does
and
it?
the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Bring it.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Really?
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Oh, so you're apparently gonna be a pussy and not do no work and make me do it. Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Did I not know? Like, come on. I defeated a god and a dragon. That should be enough. I've done the work. I put in the time. It's like going to a new workplace or a new restaurant or go any place and, you know, after doing, you know, that same type of work for 10 or 15 years, going to a new place and like, oh, you don't have what it takes, even though you've been doing it for 10 to 15 years.
Let's get down to business. Midnight Phantasmor! Burn! How's this?
I'll just say nice and tight like that. Nice and tight! That's the way I like it.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable.
And let me control every single element other than fire and water so far. She can, at least.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2.
Not no more, bitch.
This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Uh-huh. God, I gotta press the
I
auto
now
button.
formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Get good. Order number 1. Order number 2. Stop being lazy.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Sorry. We should go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
First, this. Thank you. Gimme, whatever's inside. I'll take it. Thank you. And what's with the chickie over here? I'm sure she's some kind of scholar. Checking out bone. I got a bone she can check out. And I'm sure she's one of those quests. So I will amuse her for a second or two. Ah, hello. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I was not very good at talking to strangers. I'm not very good at talking to strangers. Sorry? I didn't mean rude. I'm just sorry. Just call me subscribe. Hit that like button. Paimon's name is Paimon, because Paimon talks in third person. That's how you know she's annoying. Nice to meet you. And Kimmy is Kimmy. Sorry. I'm Kumi? Kumu? Kimmy? I'm gonna call you Kimmy, because Kumi does not sit well with me. Nice to meet you. So I just really chat with people. Chat with mostly bones, apparently. Yes, is there anything I can help you with? About this carcass. We were just wondering, what animal carcass is this? It's a whale. Oh. Her name is Kantari. She's sort of a childhood friend. Who are you talking about? The bone thing or another human? Good friend? Might sound silly. You may even think it's just a wishful thinking. This skeleton is just my childhood friend's... This skeleton is what my childhood friend left me. A carcass. What a friend. Oh. Your friend was able to defeat such a huge street creatures. That's amazing. Coughing. That's not what she meant. I mean, these are bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Okay, so your sea creature friend died on the shore, and she left you this to remember her dead and passing life. Charming. Ew. Ah, shit. Turn that stuff off because I can't read that stuff fast enough. I can't read what it said. Anybody can type in chat what it just said because I missed it. It is also said that they often attack cargo ships as long voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch. So they are hunted down and killed by humans. I couldn't read the rest of it because I had an auto thing skipped it. But over here, my mother hometown, the local would give each individual creature a unique name. And she, my best friend, may be the last of her kind. Is that right? Wow. People of Watasami never gave her special or a common name, because they think that it is like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely. What? Docile? Docile. There, docile. You know, when I see da, my brain immediately goes D-A, not D-O. Not docile. Maybe it's docile. Maybe it's docile, not docile. But for some reason my brain goes docile when it's docile. I don't know. Indifference to curiously and honestly outside of their own world. No, hesitantly outside their own world. Hostility outside their own world. Curiously and hostilely outside of their own world. Alone remaining in the current, alone suffocating in their sorrow. How pitiful. Don't think of it that way. The world, how pitiful, will only widen the distance between each other, intentionally or unintentionally, which downplays their suffering. Only by empathy with the other party alone, loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and difference, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that was why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's illness or loneliness, we should enjoy the loneliness together, a solitude we both shared. It's just that I have been always been away for a long time since I grew up. I finally had the opportunity to come back, only to realize that it's too late. It's okay. Don't let me affect your mood. Excuse me. Can you? Never mind. Nothing. It's okay. Just let us know. Do you need any help? Yes. Sorry to bother you, both of you. I came from Nokami Islands, waiting to visit her and stand here for a while. But as you can see, my best friend has passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranding even longer. Sorry. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder, shuriken flowers. Okay. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where the thunder shuriken grows. If I could ask you for help, I'll be grateful. I'll do our best. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much. I already chose it because it said bear in it. Be careful when passing through the non-safe areas. I will pray for you here. Miss Kamai, you're too polite. Alright, I got it. You get anything? Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you guys. These are enough to make a wreath of flowers. Thank you so very much. By the way, I have one thing to ask for you. I don't know if you guys mind. Since we've already helped you out, feel free to tell us, Miss Kami. What happened? Do you need help? What happened? It's like this. I heard from the elder of Birkin Village that there is a Helitroll active gain on the beach in the west. It so happens to that the research for the Sukraman passed by here the other day, and it is hiding there. I think her name is Adazaya, and she hasn't returned yet. I'm quite worried about her. That researcher, is she your friend? As far as the only one worth worrying about. Sorry, I don't really know her well, but I'm just worried. I understand. Sorry for the trouble again. If it weren't for the fact that I can't handle myself in a fight, it's okay. You don't have to blame yourself. Let's go help Paimon. Offering our help again, I see. Back to the story. That was a little interesting little tidbit of things. Sucks the whales are all dying now. Whale hunting is a cruel and unjust and just overall just a terrible thing to do, but people do it. I don't condone it at all, but I personally cannot do anything else, help but stop that, but think about how wrong it is. I know people's minds it all can change in the same way and think the same way. But we're too divided, and we're also too disagreeable and instead of trying to find, you know, either common grounds or find a way of compromising, we'd rather just be stuck and fast in our own way, you know, a single way of thinking. Kind of like, you know, English language. Instead of finding new words, new definitions to separate things, we want to categorize a lot of things in the same place. And that's pretty much stuck just by English language by themselves. Another failure. Okay, I'm not here to talk to you. I'm actually here to steal your carrots. I didn't know your story or quest. Thank you. Let me have your carrots. Seem pretty fine to me. Yep, seemed like a good radishes and carrots to me, but you know, thanks, I guess. Yo, Ronan. Good evening, good sir. I did message you the other day. How are you? How are you? Hope things are faring well, my dude. Hope things are faring well. Something's burning over there. Burn, baby. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, it might be below me. Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. Mine. It's mine. Hi, child. When will Big Brother be able to return home? Oh, he's dead, honey child. Where's your older brother gone? See you then, kiddo. See you then. He's super amazing. He joined the army, and he's a really far away place protecting all of us. This mission must be pretty important. He headed out for a really long time now. But I'm not a crybaby or a little kid anymore. I'll wait for him to come back. Last time my brother wrote back, he wrote all about his sort of things that happened to him out there. He sounded like he was really high spirited. It must be because the mission's going well. He can return soon. In that case, I'll go grab some flowers when he comes back. I'll give them to him. Glad to hear, my dude. Do yourself, okay? Thanks. Remind me, our brother. He always reminds me to be stuff too. Reminding me to do stuff too. Haha. Oh, there's something that I found while I was out playing. You can have it. Thank you. Right? Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. What was it? It was wood! She gave me wood! Oh, that sounded dirty. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. But it's funny. God. Oh, that's good. Oh, she gave me wood. Okay. Man, they sure like take the sweet damn time, don't they? The sweet damn time.
There's so many of them.
Many of what?
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
No, fuck it. Bring it on. I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Yeah.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Don't die. Where's the crab at? Come here. What the hell are you guys? What were those things? The little orange things sticking out of the ground. Was that Wiggly, boys? We did commence the jiggling.
Lucky day.
Odds revealed.
Delve into
Get
destiny.
wet.
Fate is upon you.
Verdict is...
Verticus disappearance. Vanishes Machillis.
Lowest one!
My blade!
What about it?
As you wish.
Jiggle him! Juggle, I mean, damn it! Oh, there's more. Bye!
Shadows of
B5 low bomb, where the fuck you come from?
This will do!
It will not do.
Lowest one!
Barbados, guide it.
Help me, Barbados!
By royal decree!
I'm ready!
I don't know if you get to do this week's podcast, Ronan, but podcast is up on my YouTube channel. If you'd like to go check it out.
Written in the stars.
This past week, it just
Delved
came
into
out a couple hour or two ago, so if you'd like to go check that out on my YouTube channel, you're more than welcome to. Get a pretty good spicy and interesting conversation this week.
I summon thee!
Get over!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven!
I'm ready!
Retribution!
Take this!
By royal decree!
Cheap tricks!
Come on!
I'm ready!
And... Oh, come on, that should have been it! Damn it, I knew you would heal yourself, you fucker!
Before me!
I swear
I
by
knew
my
you
sword.
would fucking heal!
Lowest one!
Vice!
Gotta go work in 5 minutes? I hope your work is gonna go well this evening.
Shadows of thick.
May it be fulfilling and give you a lot of money.
Yeah!
A lot of money!
You win!
Yes, I win. That means the quest is done. I wanna explore. They right here good? Let me see. I'm looking around. Okay, okay, nothing here really. There has to be something with these gates. Like, I really feel like there's something with these gates. It gives you money, that's all it gives you. That's always a shame.
To them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Oh. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should
They're
we go
dead.
over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
What the hell is that? Is that a nod? Was that a nod from my character? Because they didn't look like it.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude!
Pussy!
These guys, honestly.
Subscribe!
Forget them. Let's go.
Sorry. They bumped the wages? That's okay. This is my opinion, right? This is my opinion. This is the way I view things, whether or not this is facts or truth or whatever. Jobs should increase people's payments. Overall, everybody's wages should go up. And I'm not talking about like $1 or $2. I'm talking about $4 or $5, $10 in some places. And it shouldn't say, like, if I would say, let's say I drive by a McDonald's or Wendy's or a restaurant or any place, right? And they say on the side, your earnings will be, and they see $15 or $20 or whatever on the side of the bill. It shouldn't be goes up to that much. It should be starting payments for everybody. Let's say right now you're at $8, but new hirees get $15, right? They start off at $15. Everybody's wages should be started up to $15. Everybody. And if you're a small business out there, you're a small business, right? You don't have that many customers, you don't have that many things. Increase the wages for those you have. Don't hire on new people. And if you get overwhelmed, you are your own business. Therefore, if you get overwhelmed, you can hire a new person, right? Hire a new person part-time, come in on days that you know it's gonna be busy, have them work. Any other time, don't have them come in. And if you get if there's not enough business, right? That's the price you pay for being in a small business. One of those risk kind of things you do. You're trying to build up a business. And people are always like, well, they're a small company, they can't afford that. You can't afford that, let go of people. It happens all the time. It's sad, it sucks.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Well, if you don't put your best foot forward and get your best people and treat them good, they will leave. And what will replace them? Some people have no idea what they're doing. That's just my opinion. If I worked at a restaurant and I was better than everybody else, I deserve that much money. And you hire on someone else, and they should start off that amount of money, but they don't, live up to that, fire them. They can't live up to that expectation of work. It's just one of those things. It's sad to say that, but I know people have their arguments about it, but I believe everybody should start at higher wages. Or you shouldn't tempt people with, hey, you could get up to $15, but not a guarantee. We might start you off at $7.99. Like, to me, it's like, fuck off. Like, at least give me a $1 difference between the, person at $15 and give me $14 or $13, so I can at least feel like I'm not very far off of it.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
And if those
over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
And those who do not live up to that price change should be let go. Like, hey, we give you this much money, but you don't show that you are worth this, so bye. Now we're not firing you because you're lazy, but we're firing you because you don't live up to that expectation. And that's a sad way of thinking, but that's how life is called, called being an adult. If you're not willing to work, get someone else that is. Don't treat one person that has to do all the work of 5 or 10 people, and then hire one person that can only do work of one person, and say that's fair. And give both of them the same wages. I've had one job where I was doing literally, not figuratively, not sarcastically, I'm not trying to jerk myself off here, stroke my own dick, my own ego, but I literally did a job where I did 3 jobs in one. And I was not getting raises all the time. I was not getting promotions. I was not being treated fairly. And I could do the same work that a lot of other people could do.
I still have a lot to do.
But since I did the work
How
well,
about you take a rest while I
they
go
made
back?
me do it. But did I get more money for that? No. Did I get treated better than that? No. Was the job sometimes pushed onto other people to give me a little bit of a day or two of comfort and relaxation? No. Whatever I needed to do, I did it. And you might be like, well, you're being a pushover. I didn't want to lose my job. And I wanted a promotion. I wanted a pay raise. I wanted to get a better life for myself. And I was never afforded that because, well, I was doing work for 3 people when I should have been work for 1 person, and it should have been shared equally, but it wasn't. And I thought that was unfair and unjust. I should have been paid more than other people, but I wasn't. What did I just get all this more from? But did I find a gerbil somewhere nearby? Was that little tiny lizard a gerbil and I just didn't know it? Maybe it was. Maybe a little gerbil a little lizard I touched with a treasure gerbil thingies. Someone above me? No, something below me. Below me down. Somewhere down here. There it is. Extra. I'm sorry. Extra $2. $2? It depends. It depends for me, the work, right? If the work is worth it, sure, right? Sure. If it's worth the work, $2, I will do it.
Retribution!
But the work is worth $5 or $6.
Oh, it's revealed.
It's one of those dependent things for me, personal, on a personal stance.
Delved into destiny. Fate
But
is
it
upon you.
better be worth it. And of course, more hours. You better pay me overtime pay, right? Like I like one of my last jobs, right? Started at $17.50. That's again depends on the work. But I had a job. If you stayed over hours, you got paid like you got paid time and a half. So that was really nice. Not saying how much money I made, but if I stayed over hours, I got paid time and a half. Bro, that it was $2 was nothing. But the job was fairly dangerous, right? And I've already worked 12-hour shifts. So I was about to work another 4 or 5 hours on top of it. So I would be very, very tired, work 12 hours. I'm doing a pretty dangerous job, but I could have lost a limb and an arm pretty easily. And I was about to work that 4 or 5 more hours. It was good money, but it was a bit of a risk. Honestly, but it was worth it. But sometimes I didn't do it just because I was just way too tired. Yeah, $17.50 starting, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Now, for a big company, they could afford that. For a small company, I can get like a $2, maybe $3 discrepancy from a $15 starting wage. We can talk and cost and discoverability, and of course hiring new people to meet the demand. And the problem is, my thought is, if you can't meet like some restaurants, I've seen this while driving around. Some restaurants would not be open on Monday because they know Monday is the slowest day out of the week, so they won't be open at all. And then some restaurants won't open until lunchtime because they know the people won't start coming in until then, and actually start bringing the crowd. And that's the way they can be able to keep their, be able to pay their employees instead of to have them sitting there for hours on end waiting for people to come in, and maybe having 1 or 2 customers maybe during that entire time while they're waiting for lunch or the dinner time to come around. So yeah, there's always a way around that. Like if it'd be same thing like if I open up a convenience store or open up a store with I sold stuff, a retail store. If I knew most people came in the evening time, I wouldn't do it. If this day of the week was on average the lowest time of sales, I would close on that day, just so I can make up the margin. But then you're like, well, those hours and days people could have been working. Would you rather work for very little, for many hours for very little pay, or would you rather work for, a few less hours for more pay? I would honestly say, let me work less hours for better pay than more hours for less pay. It's a time over personal. So those times I'm not working there, I could be working somewhere else, and or working on myself in life. Basically free money. Hey, that's great, dude. That's great. But I promise you find no enjoyment out of it. So you I'm sure at times may feel like you're wasting your life and wasting your time. Of course, that could be wrong. Just saying. That's how I would feel it inward. That's how I would feel. Like I'm making money, but I'm not happy making it. Unless you use that money to do stuff that makes you happy, then there's a cause and correlation. strange, flippy way to describe her. Actually, I forgot her name. Really shouldn't have. I have to think her properly later on. Oh yes, her name is Kama, right? That's right. Shouldn't be research with a memory like that. Yes, I remember. This time, Kama. That's a cute name, Kama. Coughing. Oh, sorry, I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I am Azana. Azana, gotta head to work. Have a good night. Have a great night yourself, dude. Be careful, be safe, drive safely or commute safe, safely, whatever way you get in there. And I hope I see you around. Of course, watch the VODs. If you do watch this VOD, watch it on my YouTube channel, please. Please. And then, of course, leave a comment and leave your thoughts on the rest of the stream. I'd appreciate that. Night, bro. Let's see. Ocean graphics. Okay, ocean graphic. Gotcha. All these sun are sure names. Parabana. It's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, the Sega Barunai. And every time I mention this, my pride that cannot be expressed in words will well up within me unbinded, okay? Man, she's like some rich girl bragging about her daddy's money. Kama's very worried about you. Haha! What are you laughing about? Nothing. I was a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. Why am I surprised that you can be embarrassed at all? Sometimes she can be blunt. I love that. However, there are still things that I have yet to do. A research have on hand has not yet borne fruits, and so I must hurry. The statue of Watasama Sumi. Watasumi by Sumi. Here are the objects for my research. The traditional beliefs of people in Watasumi are very fascinating. Huh? An antiquity and priests, shrine maiden and of Watasumi would place permanently given offering under memories. After that, they would protect the offspring of serpent kid mechanical puzzles or some electro techniques. What? This was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered. But people gradually discovered the joy of solving puzzles from their own sake, even considering this a way of communicating with new discovered through one's intelligence. As such, the solving of the puzzle can meddle together with religious rituals, results in most unique traditions. As such, apart from the unusual offering, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seek the desire of the heart are also became rituals of worship and divination. Of course, the better part of this personal guesswork, if you want to, sure will need to conduct a great deal of folklore studies. So this desire of the heart it is as you guess. I'm referring to the riches offered to the statue of Watamisumi, the gift of forbearing to their descendants. Riches, in which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure! The little companions seem to have strong interest in the topic of study. How about it, then? Interest in leading me a hand? Paimon? What happened to my Paimon? Chicken. Come now. There's treasure. Let's help out, shall we? For me, I'm not all interested in treasure, just need to research results. It would be great if you're willing to help. The treasure all yours. Consider it your payment for helping me out. Woohoo! Please stop ignoring me. Oh, don't worry. Let's start right now, right here. Paimon, you little shit. All right, so. I don't know what that does. Is that water? That might be water, and I can't hit it with water because I don't got water. Okay, so let's see. Motherfucker. Bounty. Okay, there we go. There's that and that. Let's see. Well, shit. Right. Huh. I see you underneath there. That's what I thought. Yeah, bitch. Alright, there might be one inside of there, too. Let me go look up there real quick. Little shocky thing. I think that might have been it. Alright, let's try this out now.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
And she speaks too. Yay! I want to know what she says though. Well then, congratulations in order. These are offerings you know. Can we really take them? No. It's fine. It's like I said, this is a symbol of the heart of desire. The fair bearer of the island left it to those who came after. A symbol of faith and token to trust. In fact, consider it a contract way or concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it. It's yours by right. People of Watasumi understands this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it. Just like you and me. Does Paimon count too? No. Of course, fuck you. Thank you for your hard work. You're most welcome. No need to be formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is such a headache. You chose it. Did you have a breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I suspect far too much time on just one subject, to formally become a dictator as opposed to reminding a trainee you need to have two different theses pass through the review stage. And I can ask for extension, of course, but I still need to find second topic. As my second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability on Azuma, I have called a halt to research on that front. Marine biology, you say? What is it? Oh, right, Miss Kama, good friend. Huh. I don't think she and I given that far yet. Paimon, talking about the sea creature. Oh, all right. I remember now. Wow, you thought about twisting legs. She thought about one of these things. Shit, she went off the deep end when it comes to having seafood. Too easy. Too easy. You didn't want that little shy looking cross her arms like that. Swayed. All right. What does that person fill their brain with? Paimon's wonders. I know what she was filling her brain with. Dirty thoughts. I actually have a passing glance at the creature earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is not from the Obazuma Zoo. At least that was what people of the Nakonami Islands call it. They are huge, intelligent, savage sea monsters and were once considered arch nemesis of all sailors. They were over-cleared and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they have came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. The sea creatures have been all wiped out in the most ocean regions, but seems that it wasn't the case here. It seems as though they have grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed. Very interesting. I know to read up in the word phenomenon. That means I got that word down. Don't know how to spell it. I just recognize it from a visual standpoint. Don't ask me how to spell it, because even if I look at it, I wouldn't remember it. I just know I can see the word. I can correlate it. Thanks a lot. I knew I was right to call you two for help. Well, time wastes here. Just head back and look for Miss Kami. Yep, let's go. Going together? Hold my hand. All right, I don't know, that big old electric dome. It's just like electric dome to be electric dome. I just find it hard to believe. Okay, I know I can just go that way. Why am I going this way? I just feel like there's something with this dome over here that I'm not quite understanding just yet, or there's something. Yeah, I got that thing, but that's just one. It doesn't whip me all the way up there. Kind of like twists me like above it, but. Can I grab the electric thing from this thing? I don't know if I grabbed it or not, and there's no star anywhere. Again, my brain immediately thinks like is there something to it, but maybe there's not. Ooh, treasure. Well, I'll get that treasure later. We're so off the what the hell? But Miss Kama's over there. I guess Miss Kama maybe moved. I don't know. We'll go back to the story quest. I am way too just easily distracted in this game. There's always something to do, and always something going on, and always some new update, and always some new treasure, and new star, and new puzzle, and new characters, and updating gear, and characters, and leveling, and new zones, and oh. Now there's about to be fishing in this game. Hope they keep it in the game too. Hey, look at me. I splish plastic about too. Yeehaw! Hi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
How was it? Subscribe! Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Pace? I can't keep up with mine.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, we murdered.
We sure showed them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tapi go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh, shit.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
You're
Now,
gonna die.
speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Subscribe.
Yes.
That's your mission.
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War.
All
There are
right.
several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still,
It's a
the
serpent.
Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
He gonna die. Is it gonna teleport me right over there? Oh, new loading screen.
Long time no see.
Oh, he's alive. Good.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
I could be a pain in my butt. Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Sure, buddy, pal. Enlighten me.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Letting them get their jiggy on.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean... you too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Ah, shit.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
No.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them
This
together
isn't a
once they're ready.
cheerleading squad.
I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
And they had sponsors. This is like a cheerleading squad. All you need is pom-poms and miniskirts. Why? It would be funny as fuck if they did actually put them like in some very flamboyant clothes, like the mermaid, you know, like Bubble Butt Girl. That would make my fucking day. I would laugh, and I would laugh, and I would care, would not care. Anyways.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
I hope so.
Of course.
Your little
You're a
mascot.
recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Bye,
You better
you're
watch
gonna
out,
die.
partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
You're dead.
In your dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
You have no vision.
Paimon's so surprised that
You are
Teppei's been made
dead.
a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Yeah. That's a good place to go find and dig herself a hole. All right, to the ruins. We're not passing go. We're going straight. We're going straight to it. I'm gonna go. I know I've been here before. What the freak? Okay, I'm just gonna take right here, and I'm gonna just cruise right on down there. Gonna cruise right on down. I've been there like 20 times. I've been here plenty of times. Nothing new here. And I'm gonna use Mona as a fucking boat. I'm gonna ride my ass right over there, cause I can. Wee. Who needs a boat? I am a boat.
This should be the place, but something.
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious, Scrumpy.
It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Okay.
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These Electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Missing one. Oh, they have a time spree. Okay, well, fuck me. Where's the fourth one at? There's a fourth one somewhere, right? I have a feeling there's a fourth one somewhere, and I'm not able to see it or hit it. So I'm gonna start an angle. Right. Crabs! Sorry. Well, I'm sure we bought a bear one and just bleach it white, and then color dye it. We can turn it into a little blue bear. And then probably the only part we have to worry about is the belly. That would take some modification. I don't know if the bleach would like destroy the fabric of the thing anyways. That would be a risk and reward kind of things. I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would destroy it. I don't know if it would even work, work on it. No clue. I'm not a professional at that kind of stuff. I just know if you can't buy it, you can make it. Okay, what is special about this room? Maybe I need to do some sights. Here we go. What we got? Let's see. More sights. I do not see anything here. Is it a pattern thing? Okay, it must be a pattern thing. Okay, it must be a pattern thing, because I'm not getting it. Okay, so let's try... Well, let's see. Is there one over here? No, okay. I think maybe one's in the water. There's a fourth one somewhere. Let's see. But you, and then you.
Yikes!
There we go. Oh, hi!
Was it drawn out by the Electro energy?
It was something. And it's pissed.
Burn!
Catch a Phoenix down.
Midnight Fantastic.
Wind, hear me.
By royal decree.
I'm gonna set out of that little fuck bubble that he was in right there. Just in case he's rolled
Decided
up.
by destiny. Let me scrub.
You numbing over there? You numbing on a hard cookie? Is it good? What's
Thousand to death.
That's it.
Burn!
Fate
I
is
must have
upon
done the
you.
wrong order or some shit, because I didn't think this was gonna happen. Okay. Island has been cleared.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place?
Laha Troll? Troll?
It doesn't
Weird
make any
name.
sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway,
Alright. Hey,
the good
random
thing
guy
is
behind
that
us.
it's over now. We should probably get going.
Hi.
Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Okay.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Nice.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Shame!
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
Who that?
A god.
Who
Look,
this?
There's the corpse over there.
I thought that was a dragon's
It's a
corpse.
gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
I thought that was a dragon's corpse.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
And I'm gonna whoop her ass.
But the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Nope.
You should report back
Rest
to
up
Sangonomiya
first,
as soon as
dumbass.
possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself, dumbass.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
He's gonna die.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
He a dead bitch. All right, back to her. We need to grab that spot if you're there a little faster, but you know, we'll get that at some point. It's just me, but every time I do this, my brain immediately goes flying like an eagle. To the sea. Fly, fly into the future. All right, you know what? I'm gonna grab this spot right over here. Just cause, you know, y'all can just wait your damn horses. Seashell, seashell on the seashore. Give me the waypoint. Mine. 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 Hey, it's Foxy Boy.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Who wants a doll biscuit? You want a treat? Want a treat? Throw it at his head.
What happened? They look so
Want a
serious.
biscuit?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
tickle me. Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
No wonder his
Most of
hair
them are
looked a
highly
little...
ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui, yeah, it's a Fatui shit.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Yep.
But why would the Fatui do this?
Because they want to fuck
Forget
over
that.
both sides.
There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
They're going to die.
Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tippy!
No! Surely he can't have...
Dumbass!
Let's go check on him.
Get to the dumbass! Alright, first thing first, gonna bug the shit out of me. This thing up here. Go away, oh my god. There. Happy I looked at it. Did I get anything for it? Yeah, I do, I thought so. Tippy's a dead man! Alright, real quick though. Achievements. Play. Maybe more achievements. Right. Oh, we gotta figure out the fishing thing. We gotta do the fishing thing at some point. I gotta figure out where the hell is that though. Alright, where is this at? Okay, so let's see. We're gonna buy, how many of these already got though? How many do I? I mean, I'm gonna have like 3. I'm gonna buy all 5. Yeah. Also, these seeds. Yes, all of them. Yes, exchange. All of them. Yes, exchange. And I need 2 of these now, since I have that. Bam. And then, how many do I need for the other wish? I need the other wish. There's 10 right there, and 2 more of those. So I'm gonna buy 2 of those. Outright, and then buy 1 more of the other things. Okay, so. So good. 2 of those. Bam. And then 1 of these. Wow. Nice set. Do me a pool later on. Remind me to do a pool, chat. Remind me to do a pool. You know what? I'm gonna run there. I haven't been there yet on foot. I want to experience the on foot traveling in this zone. I haven't done it yet, so a little traveling. It's just a little sightseeing. A pretty zone. Be ashamed to fly over all of it or teleport everywhere. I wonder if this is like the water zone. Like, I'm kind of confused. Like, this is the water zone connected to the electric zone. The water icon, whatever it is. I don't know. I don't think it is, because I haven't heard anything about the water icon. I haven't talked to her yet, but I'm pretty sure I will at some point. All right, Mr. Dumbass. Give me your Fatui shit. Grab this. Yep. Do I need to go to the roof? Sorry, but... Hello? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Search the area. I will search the area. Okay, searching. Area. Up. Wow! Hair's a little gray there, little dumbass.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
Give me it before I bitch slap your weak ass, old ass face.
Just a moment. Let me get up.
You tell me.
It's weird.
Huh?
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
And now you're gonna die for it. Congratulations.
Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance.
When you start using it, the time you get on the boat, it's not very hard to put two
Where's
together.
my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Yeah, sure.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh, God. Doesn't sound very good.
Yep.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Delusion changed your life.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
The Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I'm gonna whoop some ass. Where you think I'm going? Where them bitches at?
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to seize all delusions.
That's a great job.
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
Oh, fuck you, I'm doing it
The
anyways.
Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this!
At least take some troops with you.
I knew you would say that. Alright, there's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah,
I
some
gave this
voices
some thought
don't
while you were
quite
confiscating
hit
the
strike
delusions.
tune or
The side of
tempo.
the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the
voice is a
supply
little
of raw
too squeaky.
materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm
Fascinating
not going to
intel.
stop you, but please, be careful.
Like they should
We
turn
have lost too many
tone
courageous
down
fighters
her
already.
upper tempo
I
peaks
don't
of
want to
voice
lose you
down
too.
so it doesn't have such a high like punch to it because it's a little too high. A little too high. Like you know, hit that if she hits that high note of that little squeaky voice of hers that she's doing. They should have toned that down. It is way too hard for my ears.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
What else do you think?
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Think it over. I've already thought about it. I'm jumping right in. Kamikaze. Call me the wrecking ball, because I'm about to wreck their world. Where are they at? Yeah, no, none of that, all that, I don't care. Don't care. Nope. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, well, they probably use adults that have an acting experience rather than someone that just has naturally a voice that they're looking for. And that might be like they might use the same like one person to do like three or four voice. One actor use three or four different characters so they can cut down on costs rather than just get 3 or 4 different people. So that's the way of cutting costs and cutting corners. Instead of hiring 4 or 5, they hire just one and they just do 4 or 5
You
characters.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius
But then
with
they
you
have
next
voices
time.
like that that's just a little too squeaky. I'm a guest of Fatui right here. There's no doorbell inside. Hello, I'm here to kick your ass. I don't give a shit, level 90. Let me in. I'm about to be a jailbreak bitch. Get me inside. Fuckers! Oh, damn, that was fell on my head. Okay, that did fall on my head. Fuck you, cheap ass roofs. What up, bitches? I'm here to give you stitches.
Reveal thyself.
You killjoy! We've only just begun. Let's move on.
Awesome is mine. I'm aiming for this young boy first, because he's finding more annoying.
We've only just begun. This was well done.
This was not foretold by royal lowest blood. Barbados.
Oh, what is in my eyes? Pause. No, damn it, can't pause.
Delved into debt.
Is it over?
There's something in my damn eyes.
Miscalculated.
Wings of darkness.
And it kind of hurts. God dang it.
Let me scribe.
Oh, I can't even pause it for the game. Won't let me pause when I'm in a dungeon. Hell, got in my eye.
Shadows of
Reveal thyself.
I know you can get the Japanese voice lines for this game. They're probably like way better. But I don't know how to do that. And I don't have trouble reading enough as it is. So I can deal with English voice actors just for the fact that he's for me. But in normal circumstances, if the acting is better in Japanese, I'll be fine. But they don't give me enough time to read for shit. Can I grab this stuff? Oh, they're using the dragon bone marrow. That's what they're using. They're using the bone marrow from the snake. And it's probably poisoning people's body and aging it. And of course, electricity as well from this world, this island. So that's what they're doing. I can put 2 together. The clues are there.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
Yep.
Now, where have we seen that?
Oh, Paimon, don't be
Second.
stupid.
Are they getting this from Rito?
Ding, ding,
So the
ding.
Magic Commission are...
Swear by my sword.
Can't run!
She put two and two together,
As you
people.
wish, mein Fräulein.
Go as one! Ha! Shadows of death.
No rest for the wicked.
Retribution.
Looks like I went too
Get
far.
out of my face, bitch. This is my fuck corner over here. I'm about to plow her into the corner and she's about to call me Big Jimmy. I don't know.
Over here.
Bye. Your turn, fuck boy.
Let me scry.
Get wet. Yeah, unfortunate for you.
Wind, hear me. I summon thee. Delve into destiny.
Shouldn't get careless.
Bye-bye, sugar daddy. All right, treasure. But yeah, bone marrow for the mistake god. What a great stuff to make something from. That's sarcasm.
Yes,
I wouldn't make
it
anything
looks
from an
dangerous.
old god.
We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
I already got hit. Didn't seem like it did shit. Okay, so there's a pattern to this. Right. Did I ever get the thing from the last one? Yeah, I got one. Where's the other one at? I'm sorry, but where's my other little shouldn't there be like two of them circling around right now? I'm kind of confused. If I didn't grab it, I could have sworn I grabbed it. Oh shit. Okay. What's the pattern? What's the pattern? Okay, everything's shocking. That's bad. That's bad touch. Okay. Right. Oh, right there. Let's see, where the hell do I gotta go? It's actually kind of a cool looking place. I like that. It doesn't look bad. Alright, now this one goes up and this one lies with that one, and I run and jump and then get to this one, and this one goes all the way to the very top, and then I connect this and bam, there we go, and shit. Oh, but say oh, that'd been sick if it went all the way back to the very bottom. Right, there's two. Right. We're missing a third one. Right. I'm missing number 3. 1 and 2. Oh, number 3 was already in there. Okay. More shit. Alright, this doesn't look like a good thing. Okay. I'm just gonna do
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Okay, these voice actors are different. But if it's doing, normally they're
Decided by destiny.
that voice.
That all you got? We've only just begun.
Time to fulfill my duty.
You can't run! Break your
Wings of darkness. Delve into destiny.
Down into it, big boys.
Barbados. Guide us.
Barbados.
We've only just begun.
Fate is upon me.
I don't need to run, bitch.
Verdict is...
By royal
Let's end this quickly.
go as one.
Like, I don't see how everybody's just not
rest
coming
for the
down on the
wicked.
Fatui. Everybody should know by now the Fatui are just a fucking bad people. They're the worst. Like, it's not hard to figure this out. You put two together. They're the one who started all the shit. They're all the one all trying to break up and break the balance. They're the all ones doing, you know, malicious things and all seeking out power. They're just overall the bad people. Like, they're just... I don't know why we having this debate. Why everybody don't get together and go, I don't know, fuck them up.
Delve into destiny.
But I guess that's a hard concept.
Retribution!
Go as one! I swear by my sword.
You know, I'm a one-man army,
Let me
but
scry. Decided by destiny.
I can't bring down a nation.
No rest for...
Let's end this quickly!
Shadows of...
This blue, not blue, but it's purple mist is kind of cool. I don't know if it's doing anything to me or not, but, you know, it's cool. I like it. Wish I had an ice guy with me, so this guy would be dead way quicker. Ice people work against this dude really well, but you never know what Fatui you're gonna fight until you start fighting.
Death wish.
Oh!
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Really now?
Let me scry.
Have a load of this.
Burn! As you wish, main
I can
Fräulein.
fire your shit, bitch!
No rest.
This was well done.
Written in the stars.
Did you hit your partner there, my girl? I think you did.
Kiss?
That's it, yes you did get me. I'm over here trying to dodge it. I just jumped out of it. Right,
Shadows of
that's
fate.
pretty cool.
I summon thee!
Fuck you!
Time for retribution!
Let me scry. Out of my sight.
Screw you, you're not giving me a bath. That's it.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Well, that almost got me. That was close.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
That's it. So close, so close. These things are so annoying. Nope. Haha, screw you.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Ah, God dang, you made me miss.
This body belongs
Winner.
to us.
Yatta.
You actually managed to find this
it's him.
place. Congratulations.
Mr. Douchebag with the cool hat.
Barely 2 words in. And you already look like you want me dead.
Bring it on. I will give you the Wata Sushi. All right, you're manufacturing delusions. You've given delusion to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yeah? Yeah?
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
And doesn't mean you're okay. If a douchebag tells you to go do douchebag things, does not to delude you from the idea that you did the douchebag thing for the douchebag. Ergo makes you a douchebag. If I tell somebody, hey, go shoot them, I am as much at fault as the person that shot. Because I told him to. Dumbass.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this.
I don't care.
Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
No, I'll get you to speak up, big boy, on who's doing it. Then I will go get them.
You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
Now, come here, I'll show you what getting weak is like.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Yep, and yours is about to be even more, because you'd be dead At least a living person give us something to value afterwards.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
Yeah, it's in a douchebaggish way by killing them faster. Because you don't know what their worth is valued until they meet their ends.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Nope.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
No,
You've been
duh!
behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time.
Kind of like
But
certain
each moment
nations
within
that
becomes all
they're
the
trying
more
to make
fragile.
weaken America. I'm just saying, any certain names out there, anybody got a thought in their head here? Whether the countries would like to try to, I don't know, weaken us from the inside by making us fight each other. Ha!
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
And ironic, it's a game from China.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more
I
it
still love the
takes
game,
from
though.
them,
Don't get that wrong.
the more tightly they hold on to it.
A good story is
And
a
the
good
more
story.
incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
You dared to mock Tope? He's not incompetent. Bring it on!
Calm down!
Why don't he calm down? Why can't I just whoop his ass? What's the point of calming down or let him speak on? When I can just beat his ass, make him speak like a little puppet while my hand's up his ass, and make him tell me who the fuck I need to kick there, or whose ass I need to kick. Speak up, puppet boy!
No!
That's what he wanted. He wanted me down there for a longer time.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What? Fox Chick's there now. Hello?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
And you let the Muppet back there just walk away?
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Why isn't the guy behind you on the floor begging for his
so
life?
Differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
At the moment? I'm sorry, what? Would you like to equate that thought a little bit louder? for the moment, human side world, I ain't passing away anytime soon.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
No, also, like, you know the douchebag is doing terrible and a horrible thing in this world, and you just let the douchebag walk away. I'm here to, I don't know, save your fucking islands, and you're just sitting up here at the shrines, I don't know, masturbating? I don't know what the fuck you're doing. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you very... I don't want to say thank you. She should have been there for the first hit point, being if she knows I was in trouble, but even afterwards, Mr. Puppet needed to be here so I could put him on strings.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Yeah, your actions were equating almost to jack shit.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
And will we win for it?
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
I was giving it to them. Full-handedly.
Mia Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
If it's to clear out your pantry, sure. Oh, goodness gracious. There's bats below. So this is why you rescued me. I'm not saying she's hot, but you know. She's pretty. I wouldn't know about hot, but pretty. Her legs look a little unnourished and bent outwards. Someone broke her legs.
You've met her, right?
Oh, you mean the Rogan Shogun? Yeah!
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside?
No. Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some suitable differences. Why go in such a length?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Azuma's also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
True.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Okay. They just brought up a very good, valid point. Things people come up with, they define it by their own definition over a time and being when it does not originally match the original definition of the word and the meaning behind it. Oh my gosh, you fucking she just said it. She just said it. People over time take something and change it to match their own beliefs and meanings. Does not mean it's the original meaning of that word and what it was intended for. And the meaning behind it is skewed to their own delusion or their own concept of thoughts. Holy shit. Damn! Deep thinker right there. I'm not sure what you mean. I get it. I'm sorry. Nope, I get it. Dumbass. Man, the Traveler's dumb. Traveler's an idiot.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
And whooping
You're a
her
fast
ass.
learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Darkness. And one question. It's just one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None.
I got inside of her fuck box.
No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
I spread it wide
it's the
and jumped
very
right
key
in.
to all of this. To that I
technically,
say,
she spread it wide. I went
well
right
done,
on it.
child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Yay!
Come along.
I'm gonna learn how to split it open and get inside. I do like my puns. Alright, bye, thick lady. Okay, we got way over there. Holy shit, we didn't just like... I didn't mean, like, they could at least, like, showed me her jumping off and gliding over there. Holy shit, he just went off the deep end. Unless she can teleport places. I like these wings, but I can't wait to get the other wings. I think they'd be more suiting to her, even though they have some of the symbols that are actually on her as well. But I don't know. I think the purple wings would be much more suiting to her overall scheme, color, and look. And right on. This back. Click.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism
We're
for?
gonna do it here, the tall grass. Yeah! No one can see us.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
You are
It'll give you
highly
a chance
esteemed
to
of
figure out
yourself.
her moves in advance
I
and
can
come up with a
appreciate-
counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
You know, I just had a lot of food, a lot of buffs, a lot of, just survivability. Click. Where is it at? Whoa, okay. Okay, so that's freaking annoying. Well, again, annoying, but I get it what you're trying to do here.
Barbados, guide us.
Miss, bitch! Motherfucker.
Barely a scratch.
Okay, miss on that one, I think. If I can attack this thing, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, it's about as annoying as she was when she was alive. Challenge failed? Fuck you. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Number of times hit. What am I about to be hitting? Oh, number of times I'm hit? I thought the point of this thing is to dodge it, not to be hit. Fine, I'll just get hit, I guess. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. I don't know what the hell to go with that move. I'm sorry, but... Damn it. Just gotta dodge, just gotta dodge. Dodge and G, dodge and jet. How am I about to dodge this move? I'm sorry, but what? And give me a second, I gotta heal. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh, you dick. motherfucker. Oh, come on. That wasn't 10. That was like 3 or 4. Screw you! Screw you! And screw you!
The stars are
Well, that hurt. How am I supposed to dodge that last move? It literally covers every spectrum of the zone. I'm supposed to kill the thing. I'm gonna try to see if I had to kill the little sparkly damn things around in order to avoid it. After I go heal up everybody. Chick. Alright, what's the closest place to here? Probably here. As long as I don't get attacked by every Tom, Dick, and Harry, I should be able to get over there pretty easily. Alright, now let's try out my hypothesis, my whatever. Activate the final challenge, start challenge. What the final challenge? Can I actually do that? Just the final challenge? Woo! That was close. Can't touch this! Can't touch this! Maybe you can a little bit, but only one finger. Ah, god dang it! Ah, fuck you, big boy! Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. I should be. Fuck her up, damn it! Didn't pay attention that time either. God dang it, Mona, you're not fast enough. Like the wind. Right. Oh, my pattern to this scene, really. What? What hit me? Oh my god, you're fucking bullshit. Game. I had, wait. You can hit it like 2 times on that or something? I'm sorry, but I'm not paying attention to what it's saying. saying that my character was stuck. I don't know why, but he was just stuck. Because I'm burning myself, does that make it, like, hurt me? Is that it? Like, because I'm getting damage, I'm automatically losing? Because if so, that is utterly just the dumbest thing I've ever had to deal with. Has to be it. Damn it, I keep starting this one. I want to start the final one, because hopefully if I just do the final one, I get it over with now. Because I'm pretty sure the final one says don't get hit 3 times or some stupid thing like that. Because I normally always hit at the very beginning because it's guaranteed it does that move almost instantly. The only problem with this combat system is, at least with her body motions, it will give you a clear tell of what attack is coming up next. This thing does not. It just opens up and just does it. There's no indication between one move to the next move.
Shadows of fate.
That was it? That was it? Because of the fire? You telling me hurting myself made me lose and fell? That is so dumb.
What a workout. So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Because she's been alive for a long time. She ain't human, dumbass.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Oh, really?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd see that.
In your dreams.
Oh, fuck you.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on 2 very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
So pretty much drag her out of her own ass.
You sound like a
Back
really
to reality.
great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Yeah, there was. You guys read it already. It was on the damn thing. Do the final stage. Gabe was like this toy with me, with just showing both of them.
Delve into destiny.
As long as I keep on moving, it won't hit me. Maybe.
Time for retribution!
I summon thee! Shadows of fate!
Damn it! Oh, really? Healing
Midnight
trolls?
Phantasmagoria.
Oh, eat the fattest part of my cock.
Burn!
slobs and anything else, but
Let me
things that have a little more of a human-like thought to them, a little more difficult.
Written in the stars. Wait, hear me.
Oh, guys with shields. My favorite. At least hurt them too.
Oh, it's working.
Fucking chaos.
Insubordination. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yay! That was not the final challenge that I saw in the totem before, but you know, sure.
We're finally done. How did we do?
Poor.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Sure,
so,
you
do
could.
you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No. Well, I could, but the game has plot. The game has plot armor.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Yeah, I could have beat her if the game didn't let me lose.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Yes.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either. To be honest.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
Okay.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Yep.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Work. Sorry. Alright, now let's get on right on back. Just teleport right back up there. We don't need a pass go. We just get right back up there. Just right back there. Who'd you guess? Let me guess. Some other person that's maybe entertaining the idea of
Okay, we can
overthrowing
talk
the government.
Here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Centuries, you might say.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Think. Scout your enemies. Pull in your researches and your I don't know.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Baron confirmed this. Fatui did create the domain of delusion.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, It's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
I
Thus,
love how
the
they
current
focus straight on her
situation is that
tits.
our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue
As if
commissions
she has any.
wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
Track them down.
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Bring it,
Don't even
bitch.
think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Good luck with that.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
You just got your men killed anyway, so good idea. What's up, anime, by the way? One more time.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Ding, ding, ding!
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Yeah, maybe the old times.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
No, I don't know about that.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Also,
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
sure, maybe have a discussion about it on next podcast, which I hope you go watch and leave a comment on.
Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here.
Mister, don't leave no comment, don't leave no likes.
Evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always
Or
asking so many
dislikes.
questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken? Awaken, awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Is it the fox dude? Is it the fox boy? Are we gonna wake him? Are we actually gonna wake that Tanuki? That fat Tanuki? I have a feeling we might. I have a feeling we might actually be awakening the fat Tanuki. If so, I'm down for this. I'm down to clown. What? No, the computer is just asking me, do I want to reset? No, we are not resetting. We are in the middle of something right now, computer. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a little buddy that I didn't get to unlock because the game was bullshit and gave me nothing but weapon pulls the entire fucking season. This is bullshit.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
I wanted this character so damn badly.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
It's a human in a costume, you jackass.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
What's a Mangina?
I'm so tired.
AKA Ninja?
If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Okay, short shit.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
Okay, short shit.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Yep.
Oh, wow. A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what we're looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Yeah, do that.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me?
I still don't follow. What do I need to grab? paperwork, documents, physical evidence, like, you know, some of the delusions. I can't record them. I got no recorder or a camera. This is kind of like old school technology going on here.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Do you actually need to wait 3 days in order to get this evidence, like actual 3 days in video game worldwide, you know, or is it just arbitrary time? Because I mean, honestly kind of pissed off. The game goes, no, 3-day real time. Figure it out. And I was like, oh, go fuck yourself. I don't want to wait 3 days real world time. I already did that for one quest. Not doing it again. Click, click, let me in.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Hi! Hi!
What brings you here?
Hi!
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yes!
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Down, boy. Down.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Weird.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Yeah.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
All right. First, let's go to Hanami.
All right, subscribe! Hit the like button. Ring that notification button. Sorry. All right, fireworks, fireworks. We like some fireworks. We like things that go boom. Go boom. Okay, share them. Yeah, right. Go boom. We can boom, boom, boom. All in the room. All right, I'll read them. I'll read over them later. But first, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Sorry. Spend the night together. It's now and forever.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
The thing that sets everything on fire once it blows up. You get it? Sounds good. Maybe to kind of something like a melt stone while you're at it.
Extra large firework?
Yes?
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you.
I'm gonna try it on the
Let
ground.
me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Oh, don't worry, I wear polyester all the time.
I feel so nervous
That's
all
a
of a
joke.
sudden.
Don't wear polyester around fire.
Don't worry, it's just a
Dumb
firework.
idea.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Polyester and fire do not mix.
Give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Unless you want to feel like what it feels like to be in shrink wrap.
Just need to wait for nightfall.
Also on fire. Alright, so wait till nighttime. Gotcha! Alright, time to wait. We can do that, right? We can do that. Alright, 12 minutes. Now, I normally wear 100% cotton. I mean, boxers, briefs, pajamas, shirts, socks. If it's not cotton, I don't wear it because I like my junk to be in good health and not be in a furnace. Also, you know, it's not really good for your male tibbils. And, you know, let's be honest, cotton feels better on the skin anyways. Everything. Alright, let's see. Wow, over there, okay. Right. No one mind me, I just have an extra large firework that don't mind me, guard. Don't...
Stop!
Ah, fuck you! Okay, I'll go this way. Fuck you. I'll just go around. Who's a ninja now? Oh man, this tree's about to be set on fire. Poor tree.
Pretty much how I thought.
Yeah?
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
No shit.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
She's cute. She's a little bit. That's why I want it, you know, like, I love her design. I love her, the idea behind her being a little Tanuki ninja, her weapon being a big old fucking claymore. I wanted to get her. She seemed like a cool character. I love her design. I'm glad she has a little bit of cuteness to her too, but yet some badassery.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay. I want to play as her. I want to be the one sneaking in the fucking place. Like, I think they should have allowed you as a player, play as a character and have to go through the trial of trying to maneuver your way to the documents. I thought that would have been cooler, way cooler. You know, whatever. Okay, game, can you let me climb? Thank you, climb, there we go. And boom, go dynamite!
By the look of
Coming
from over by the statue.
Ah, shit! The freak? I had to go do something? I had to fly? Okay.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Payment's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I'm flying. Why do I care? I'm a freaking ninja.
My apologies. Gamore
Let me
Tea House
in.
only accepts guests.
That's right. Move. Showed her ass. I don't care.
Well, how did it go?
It went out with that with the boom. I'm not sure.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Oh, please don't get caught. Gotta work on your stamina there, little girl.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
You seem like the person that walk a block and be saying, oh my god, this is too much.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Everyone but you. Yeah.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
Have fun!
I'm going to sleep now.
Read over this little, pamphlet of book. She's like, fuck this, I'm gonna
Milady,
run to a bed.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
She is a blade, but he don't know
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
This doesn't seem like 3 days, but cycles in this game don't really matter. Alright, to the shrine. I think. Okay.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Oh, good idea. Go on.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Oh,
So,
shit.
where is your proof?
Got paper. News a day. Corruption in the government. And assholes abound. Read about it, all about it.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan.
Of course it would.
And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
You let me read
What
it?
about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course.
Guess I'll just close
Don't
it
you
out.
think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
There's more paperwork.
Yes.
Hello?
Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Hey, fucker, don't spoil the surprise!
Angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Let's see, Shogun Army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Rogan Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler.
Damn it!
There's something else we need to discuss.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna win?
Last time you
plot
entered
armor.
the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I didn't have it last time? Honestly, I did, but the game plot... God, I'm
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you?
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, she'll show
or
up there.
if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Dirty.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Called it.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Oh, skibbity-doo-dah-day! Gonna whip some goddess ass. Couldn't make that wait till next time and do it tomorrow, but or Friday, but that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. I think that would be ill-advised. So I'm going to get on my happy ass trail right back down there and go shoot that statue. As the guards attack me the moment I enter this spot, because normally they see me, so let me go around this way. And what are they doing? Are they where am I supposed to go? Game? Like you're telling me just go straight up in there as if I had the chance to just walk up in there and no one can pay attention to me. Okay, the game's just telling me to go that way. I'm gonna go and just think the guards are not attacking me. The guards are not after me. The guards are not coming after me. Okay, whatever.
You followed me here?
Yes, we did.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
And a big pee-pee.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest.
I will
At least
witness.
until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
There's no explanation!
If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime.
Lead the
Do I
way.
make myself clear?
Oh, fuck yourself in the handbasket. I don't give a shit.
Good.
I'll whip all your asses, leave, and then still watch your stupidity as you drown in your own self-destruction. Click. Halt. Yeah, halt. Yeah, good job, halt. Stop. Don't move. Don't go further.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Yeah, I
no
thought
one is
so.
allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Let me scrub.
I'll play her more, damn it!
Flash!
Shadows of fate.
I must withdraw.
Strike!
I must withdraw.
No turning.
Learning this.
Written in
I'm
the
about to whip this
stars.
army's ass.
Let me scribe.
Drown in your
Reveal
stupidity.
thyself. Midnight
Quiver!
Delve into.
I must withdraw.
Flash!
Okay, so when she does it in this version, it immediately goes wherever she's at. It might be either a later version of the ability or an earlier version of the ability. Because when I press the E in the trial, I can put down where I want to. Now it just puts it down right where I am.
Time for retribution!
Oh, you lucky little bitch!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of.
by royal.
Allow me to strike first!
Flash!
Hey, you got a lot of health. I give him that.
I dare!
Delve into.
Strike!
Burn!
Oh, damn, you went far. Oh, shit.
Quiver!
Don't hold back!
I didn't plan on it, but you know.
Oz, reveal.
Shadows of fate.
Stop blocking.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, now all of you can just
Written in the
bugger
stars.
off. I'm not here fighting you. Where's the big guy? Ah, there he is.
No turning back!
Get them!
Time for
Retribution! Bad direction!
Soldiers, quick!
What's it? Let's say, this guy calling on help over and over again?
Show me what you did!
Let me scribe. By royal decree.
Flash!
no rest for the wicked.
Decided by destiny.
Mona, hold him up for me. Thank
Watch
you.
your step!
Verdict is
Show me what you've got!
Delve into destiny.
Shadow Raven. Light night.
Barbados, guide us.
Show me what you've got! Allow me.
Strike!
Fight first!
Glory to the Shogun!
Well, when we say glory to the Shogun for long, that's a damn sure.
I dare you!
Flash!
Okay, as long as this guy's up, I'm sure they're gonna keep on spawning. So I'm just call it quits and all that malarkey.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master!
Master!
Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
No, I did, technically. She didn't do shit. That was technically me.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Come on! Like, why would he admit it even if they were... Come on, it just makes common sense. You don't take a person for their word if you have the evidence they did it. It's just...
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Uh-huh.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
Simply no need to
You
reform.
worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Except for me. He's insane. Intentions wasn't to betray the Regan. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
No point in arguing with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh shit. Signora? That main bitch, she ain't no joke.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Yay, I get to beat that little cha-cha bitch's ass! Oh, also, free shit. I can appreciate that, thank you. I'll kill you later.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi.
You're a pussy, but you know what? I'll kill you later. Where's that? Oh wow, they're inside. Oh shit. Okay. That's a diplomat I want to seek forth. Oh shit. Danger in Will Robinson going on here. Wow, she knocked all their asses out. This bitch slapped them all. Oh, I read it. I saw the first side. That's like my Streamlab chat little point system, not in the kink system. Back when music was allowed to be played on here. Well, we shall enter, shall we? To have our little way with Miss Sriracha. It's Signora, whatever her name is. Shake, 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 Signora. What up, bitch?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh, damn, she knocked her ass out.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Shogunai?
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Your security distracting delusions. You trying to seize the control.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all those who lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Ventus, Garnosis, and for the people of Leah, you imperialized.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Time to put the stop to this.
You stop me?
Yeah! Get on the dance floor, pussy!
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you
to
a
voice
duel
line.
before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Bring it!
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Okay, titties McGee's.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Alright, first thing first, we're gonna kick this up a notch. I'm assuming she's ice, so I'm gonna use some of that. I'm going to go defense. I'm going to go crit and attack power. And with a little bit of stamina. Of course, wrap this around. Let's go, yeah, let's go that one. Okay. Let's see. Food, we should be good. I have plenty of that. Reviving stuff, I should have plenty of that. Yeah, let's get it. I don't care.
Let me scrap.
Detestable.
Odds reveal thyself.
Okay, something going on over here, I see. Guess there's some mind warming spots.
Into the frozen void.
I said this is part 1, so I'm not gonna worry. Pretty worried about getting too much going on.
Into the frozen void.
By royal decree. Wait, hear me.
Detestable.
Well, that one disappeared, so hopefully that don't mean too much.
Into the frozen void.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
All right.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Okay, a lot of fucking frozen damage going on here. No, not that. One thing keeping me warm. If I destroy him, it gets immediate heat. Okay.
By royal decree.
The pale flame smolders.
I don't know what these little fairy things do, but... Alright, now here comes the real fight. Okay, so I'm assuming now she's fire. Yeah, very much fire. All right. So let's heal up everybody real quick. Get everybody back on track here. All right, now I don't know about my other food buffs. They're still active if someone trying to use them just yet.
Lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Not quite.
Decided by destiny.
I got a water chick with me.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Technically, yes, they will. I have a healer.
Dance, my pretties.
Very interesting whip you got there. far, I think Child was more of a challenge than this chick has been so far.
Call me a witch!
Okay. You're a witch!
Not even ashes will remain!
My royal...
Embrace your searing reckoning!
My vision is clouded.
No, it's not. You're alright.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Okay, it's a very interesting combat spot.
Oz, reveal!
They come back. They do come back, so that's good.
Go as planned!
Lot of fire going on, but you know.
Go as planned!
Let me scry.
And let me just pop this big boy. Retribution! Pop that cherry right there.
My royal... My vision is clouded.
The vision's fine.
Barely a scratch.
No rest for...
Wind, hear me.
Come, put up a fight!
You first. I'm over here kind of snoozing, not gonna lie. You are nowhere near as hard as Child was. Child was way harder than this chick was. Or this chick is.
Oz, reveal!
Verdict is...
She just has a lot of health.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Written in the stars.
Shadow Risen! Light! Go as one!
My royal... Delved into...
And get that little banger right there. Rough thing.
Shadows of fate.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Wrong button.
All must burn!
Alright, we're going through this bullshit stage again. But not very hard to dodge everything.
Oz, reveal by...
We're going to destroy this thing. Get this spot cooled
I
off.
summon the...
Music in this kind of fight is kind of cool. I don't mind the music at all.
Fate is upon you.
Very dramatic. I like that.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, I need to go ahead and top everybody off. Just get them up there good. I don't want to use up too much of my healing stuff because I'm sure I'm gonna be fighting the other chicks sooner or later. There we go. We got those big ones. Those two are just fine. Let's go ahead and do a small one of fire. Let's go ahead and restack of things. I'm sure some things are not being in use anymore. So let's see. Defense. I have plenty of the crit stuff, so I'm gonna keep on using that. And let's see, a good stamina one. What about that one? There we go.
Insubordination!
Not even ashes will remain!
Of you! Got him!
Leave my space!
Got him! Ah, shit! That should get hurt.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Not every wound will heal!
Wrong button.
Delve into death! I swear by my sword!
Come, put up a fight!
Go as far!
Alright, back over to my little corner with a little fire. Put out the fire again. Oh, she died? When'd she die? Damn it, Mona! There we go. On your knees, on your knees!
So strong, but how?
And like you said, death is oh wow, I have a plain sword in my hand. That's kind of funny. Hello?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Make sure
the
what?
Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you!
Oh damn! Hey, respect! Respect! She fucking did it for me!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
No. I need you to meet me outside. Meet me outside, meet me outside.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Where's Paimon? In my head or some shit?
The air feels
I knew she was fucking crazy.
It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Almightiness, bro? Am I even controlling her? I'm not even controlling her. Never mind. I thought I was controlling her. Signora is broken.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
Because they want power.
Traveler, you got a headache?
Focus.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
You let me move or not?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Light armor. Moko's plaid.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Why are we having this dialogue? Why we need to recap?
We'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we?
I ain't worried.
Maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while.
Well, you gotta worry about Paimon. Is it because you're in my head? You die with me?
Electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Such a hard challenge.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Apparently I'm having a hard time speaking now.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Hi! What be so nervous about? What be so nervous about? What up? Yeah, keep on moving! Puppet on a string.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
No, it's my job!
What do we do? They're no match for her.
What up, bitch?
So we meet again.
Aye. Your puppet on a string's being a dick. Stop letting
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui has deceived the Rogan Shogun. Hunt Vision Decree should never have existed. That one.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Oh, really?
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt Decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Decree is damaged. It comes to a great cost to the people in Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Okay, your reasons does not...
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plan of Inazuma, whatever? It is created by your constitutionists? Yes.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. aren't you?
I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, the game lets me.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Evasion is futile.
Odds were
That move right there took a pain in my ass. Okay, I don't have, let's see, I don't have none of my stuff anymore, so, let's fix that, shall we? Back-to-back battles. Alright, so. No.
The land of eternity.
Game, let me press the right buttons. God dang it, let me press the right buttons. Fucking A. Okay, so. I don't have no electric stuff, so I can't do nothing to that. Defense, of course. My crit one at, there's my crit. And stamina. Okay, there we go. Wish I had electric ones, but I didn't preset that idea.
Let me scry.
I don't know what it means by immune, but it's kind of bullshit.
Wait, hear me.
Inferior.
Okay, she's not taking much damage at all compared to the last time. Let me see something here. Is it plot armor again? Alright, where's that item that chick gave me? Because I have a feeling this is plot armor. Okay, it's a quest item, but I can't very much use it.
By royal decree.
Evasion is futile.
I summon thee.
Strike dead.
Time for
This ends now.
my flame.
Yeah, she's not taking as much damage as she was last time I fought her.
Midnight phantasmical.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Of course, it would help that if I didn't have, I had Official, because she's electric and she ain't doing shit to them. Official ain't doing shit.
Go as one. Let me scribe. Go as one.
Alright, I don't know if I put intentionally lose. I'm starting to think I had to intentionally lose in order to progress, and that's kind of like, to me, a bit of a dick move. From a game standpoint, you should at least try and give me the chance of winning. I've never had no stamina either. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting tired of this stamina thing. Let's see. Can I get me some... Oh, not that one. Where's it at? There you go. Can't hit her? He's about to make me use more stamina than I normally
into
do.
the foundations of eternity.
Archer chick way better for this fight.
Strike dead.
Wow, that was... Okay.
Oh, goodness. Go as one.
Barbados!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Leave my space!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Run away! I thought I was farther away from that than I was, but oh well. That move is so fucking bullshit. Is she, I'm confused. Is she getting health back too? What about the progression I had on her?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Inferior. Strike dead.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This ends now. Inferior.
Shadows of fate!
Damn it!
By royal decree!
Strike
Don't
dead.
know why I even brought the bird out. He don't do shit.
Mein Fräulein. Shit.
Go as well!
Let me leave my space! Fate is upon
Almost
you!
have enough for the gene heal. Another long fight, it seems, if the game really truly wants me to defeat her.
Evasion is futile. Inferior. Inferior. This ends now.
Guys,
This realm is no
hold
hope
her
for
out the whole
princess.
fucking time.
Oz,
God dang it! I can't help but press 2. Ah!
go as well!
That habit of mine.
Inferior.
That move's bullshit.
Let me scry! Odious fate!
That move doesn't even distract her. Supposed to pull aggro to that thing. She's supposed to attack the bubbles, but a little mannequin of mine or whatever you want to call it. Hope she didn't die. No, she didn't. Okay, about to say she looks like she's about to die. Oh, a long battle.
Abilities will be removed. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Do I just need to wait for the moves
Strike
to be,
dead.
or is this just the plot armor to make sure I lose? Yeah, this is the plot armor to make sure I lose.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Yeah, that's like there's no way of winning if you can't use your abilities.
Strike dead.
Barely a scratch!
Inferior.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Plot armor again.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Count to 3. Plot armor! Plot armor! Plot armor!
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
And now we have the real fight, right? She's no more like bullshit. Oh, she can. Okay, no more bullshit, I guess, maybe. But she's doing that, can't touch her, so.
Your verdict is decided.
Verdict is...
Leave my space! Written in the stars! Shadows of...
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Barbados, guide us.
You're hood, Barbados, bitch! Ah, damn it. That's a lot of shocky shit. Okay. Oh, damn, okay. Okay, she's doing very much damage, but I don't think nearly as much, so... Fair is fair this time.
Retribution!
Your verdict is decided.
She ain't like immediately wrecking my world.
Fate is upon you.
But I ain't like destroying hers either, so...
Midnight Venta. Burn!
Yeah, she's sure doing damage, but not nearly as much.
I swear by my sword.
This world, a fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
By royal... Go as one! Let me scribe.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Damn!
Shadows of fate. Barbados, guide us.
Well, at least I can learn about ultimates really fast too, apparently, with this stuff, so... Plot armor.
Wings delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Oh shit!
My reckoning.
That was pretty cool. Oh, I don't get to die that way. I get an instant revive. That's plot armor. Plot armor. Fair is fair, bitch.
A fleeting shadow.
Okay, now she's not taking no damage though. Man, she's not taking no damage. The screen isn't like she isn't taking no damage. It says damage, but her health bar ain't going down. So what up with that? Game? Game?
I swear by my sword.
A fleeting shadow.
Would you like to show me damage on her health bar? It was showing me, but now it's not.
Your verdict is decided.
As you...
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Hello? Game? I am not damaging her.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Insubordination.
I am really confused. She's not taking no more damage. Hot armor again?
Written in the
Without
stars.
yearning, all returns to silence. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Go as one.
All will be severed.
I'm so confused.
Verdict is...
What am I supposed to do here? Is this a time sync thing? I don't see no timer on this thing, so... Yeah, she literally is not taking any damage. Am I supposed to lose again? Like, what am I missing here? What am I missing here, game?
Sever. Let me scry. Thunder.
Thunder! Thundercats! Oh! Sorry.
All will be severed. Barbados, guide us. Destroy. A fleeting shadow. Delve into depth.
I'm almost like willing to let her kill me just so I can find out what the fuck is going on right now. But I don't want to do this all over again. Why isn't she getting hurt anymore?
Go as one. Destroy. A fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. I swear by my sword.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Thunder.
Screw you, thunder bullshit.
Sever.
Since I have no way of hurting you.
The will of mortals.
Insubordination!
I guess I'm supposed to let her kill me?
This realm is no
I literally have no way of hurting her. Can she even kill me?
One shall descend once again.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to lose my stars in order to wrap this up. Come on, one more death.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Plot armor. Plot armor!
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Okay, now that she can die, since that's what the game wants me to do, because I can't do nothing to her. That's not fun. How is that fun?
Should you fall?
How's beating her and not able to actually beat her an actual fun mechanic? Genshin!
All will be severed.
Mihoyo, this isn't how a fun game goes about. Plot armor is not fun. And then having to do something in order for a combat to end? Come on, just kill me.
My destiny cannot be denied.
Don't really do a lot of damage to Jean,
Your
weirdly
verdict is
enough.
decided.
Like, Jean's actually a fucking tank.
All will be severed. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Where's the shotgun shit at? What? I literally could not hurt her. I could not hurt her at a certain point. What the fuck happened? I should honestly wouldn't make some shit before I jumped in this damn thing again. But
indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people?
Oh, you're fucking bullshit.
If so, then you... Not so. The Vision Hunt, the Fatui's actions thus far do individual what you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have lost their traveler, there seems... So, I won't... That's right. Anyway... So be it. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
for cat.
God dang it.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Burn!
Go and fly!
Wait, hear me. Let me scribe.
You gotta do all this stuff all over again. With the plot armor to get away with it. Bullshittery. And then I gotta get back to my plot armor, which actually did jack shit.
Princess. Fate is upon you.
I'm gonna try to keep her alive. The official Shrek can just keep on shooting her from a distance until the damn plot armor is over with. That's how you make a fun mechanic. That is not fun. That is not fun. Oh, you can't beat her until you get to a certain point of her health at all. And when you get to your ultimate side of things, you still can't do shit. The game doesn't make it obvious apparent. So I guess they think it's well apparent that you can do something.
Curses delved into.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Barely a scratch.
God dang it!
My companions need me.
Yeah, they do.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Inferior.
That's it. I knew she would die before I got the switch.
Are fading.
We just give myself a couple seconds here. Oh, Jean and her are both dead. Motherfucker. Plot armor bullshit. No, no, no. Get the turkey out. I don't think I already had that. Let's see. I gotta wait for
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I gotta wait for I have the chance to resurrect one of them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
God dang it, that last move. That follow-up move is also just equally annoying.
Strike dead. This ends now.
God damn it.
Inferior.
Alright, let's see. I don't think I can, I can't beat her just yet. Beat him, though. How much longer do I got to? I can rest with him. Oh, I can rest with him now. Okay, good. Okay, so let's give Jean back her health. I'm not pressing that one.
Strike dead! Inferior.
Come on, come on.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior. Inferior.
Just teleport, get close. Teleport, get close. Slowly but surely.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Knew that attack was gonna come.
Strike dead.
God dang it, Gene, I need you to stay alive. Typically stage 2, that's... Can't beat her just yet. God dang it.
Time for retribution!
By royal decree.
Not time for that. Not time for that.
Inferior. Inferior.
Go as one.
Burn!
Barbados!
Strike
dead! Evasion is futile.
Just gotta stay out of her reach. Just gotta stay out of her reach until damn plot ends. I don't know what I'm about to do in the next stage comes around. I really don't. I have like zero. Like if they try to give me a clue, it didn't make no damn sense.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Verdict is...
Strike
Wings
dead!
of darkness. Come, sever.
Official. Sabi's so squishy. I can bring her back now, though.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh, that barely hit me.
Shadows Strike dead! Instabilities will be removed.
Yep, and here comes the plot armor time. Yeehaw, plot armor.
Strike dead! Inferior.
Let's say Fisher can still hit her ass. Okay, she's not doing no damage though. That's... Alright, say you again of I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, Close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I would love to do that. If the game would give me a clue. Defeat her. That's it. That's just a defeat her? That's easier said than done if the game don't let me hit her. See, right now I can hit her. But lowering the health, I cannot hit her.
Leave my space! Decided by destiny! Let me scrub! Barely a scrub! I swear by my sword!
Oz, reveal!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Alright, that's it.
Shadows of fate! All will be severed.
Fate is
Your
upon
verdict
you!
is decided.
Okay, I'm hitting her for once, but let's see if it keeps it going that way.
Go and flash!
Barbados, guide us. Thunder.
Thunder! Thundercats! Oh!
Time for retribution!
Go and flash! My royal decree!
Delved in. Written in the stars. All will be severed.
Leave my space!
I wonder if it was just a bug. I hope it wasn't. I hope it wasn't so I'd have a more reason to be bullshitted in this game.
Fate is upon you!
Verdict is
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
God dang, I always keep getting close to that thing too soon.
Barbados, guide us.
Let me scrub!
time for retribution!
Written in the stars. All will be severed.
Leave my space!
Okay, so it's right around this time she stopped getting damage done to her, so...
Burn!
Your verdict is decided.
Go and splash!
I swear by my sword. The fleeting shadow.
Midnight then.
Delved into destiny! Fate
Your
is upon
verdict
you!
is decided.
Alright, still getting damage here.
The fleeting shadow.
Alright, might have been just a fluke. Because now I can still damage her, so... That's great. Love it when you fight something the first time and just breaks on you.
Barbados, guide us. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
If it wasn't live on stream, I'm sure a lot of you wouldn't believe it.
Decided by destiny!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Time for retribution!
Let me scribe!
Midnight then!
I didn't let me do some damage on the fire. I wonder if it's something like in the code where I was eating food,
Your
or
verdict is decided.
maybe like it went since I lost one in the beginning, like there was stars around my body. I wonder if it causes a bug like that to just immediately start, at a certain point, stop doing damage to her.
All will be severed.
Wind, hear me!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Verdict is
Your verdict is decided. Delve into...
Midnight Vent.
Alright, come on, last little smack, hopefully. Why does it say immune? Really? We're gonna end it like this? Don't you plot armor me.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward, that's all with all their might. You can surpass God's expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Technically, yeah.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Only way for you.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Do you have a twin or something?
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
But it did change.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Yep, you're pussy.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
Should hit her, honestly, for not saying
Seeing
bye.
you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Running away from your problems.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Namaste.
Burning bright and true.
He probably brought his
For all
vision back to his
eternity.
friend. Hey, Vision returned, though he's dead. But you know, Vision returned. But kind of weird, abrupt sound there in this game. Don't do that. That's kind of like unimmersive.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
I didn't break her ass, but then I did break her ass because the game mechanic decided to fucking break on me. The Paimon will never know that.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
What? Yes! Dumbass! Sure, with her.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
I thought Paimon was like in my head or in my body somewhere. Considering like last time she was talking in my head or she just pops out of my ass.
So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Okay. Click, click. Let me see you in fox form, damn it!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You told me to.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
A lot of those little electric flowers nearby.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
That was Sir of the Spur of the Moment thing. Yeah, that one.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
What about the other guy that turned old?
But at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep,
yes.
That's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
To who?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why did you notice this in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
No, not for the fate of the world.
Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Barton since. Fuck that!
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
No! It would definitely bite us in the ass!
You still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Nope.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
The Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Him?
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Sure you don't mean?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Oh, shh. Oh, come on.
Crazy story.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
A bunch of stupid people in this world, and they don't realize what they have in their hands.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin
Beelzebub.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Balls.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands
I knew she
A a lot
probably lost
better
her
now
twin.
after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
By the moment. So her sister is the god of eternity. The other one was god of the moment. About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue.
Yeah.
I'm
I
also
think so.
unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Have you ever met her? I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Oh man, I would love to have me a familiar.
Looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything.
I like the design.
Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
I like the design of her ears, because instead of them being playing a four-part of her design, where they're obvious and very prominent, and like there they are, the ears right there high. They're more part of her hair, slicked back, and more into the design of her hair and of her head than again a prominent figure. Of like, here I am, a fox spirit, a fox chickie Rita. It's more like, hey, you can still tell, but it's not so proud. I like it. And you know, kind of blends in. What about the next stop in my journey?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best.
I forgot we were looking for her brother. This is a long storyline to find him. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But if you play the male character in the storyline, you are looking for your sister, which in the correctest of form of storyline, by technical stance, the male is the primary character of the story, and the sister is the secondary. But I didn't know that, nor did I very much care. I just let everybody choose what sex I chose, and because of that, I may be missing out on a few minor details and little snippets because I'm not playing the male character. But if I were playing the male character, I would be playing the true protagonist, not protagonist, but is it protagonist? I forget. The true character of this storyline, looking for the sister. And that's why, like in that one little cutscene, it always shows the girl that gets corrupted and manipulated and blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna search for her, and then it shows the boy at the very end, like, and this is your tell, and it shows the male version, the male visage of your character. So, yeah. Of course, some other characters tell the story about, the male character being the main character, and the sister is just a side character, side whatever. Of course, there's also a manga about this. I really need to read the manga. I really do.
Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, Traveler, do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
She's very pretty.
Who in their right mind would do that?
I don't know if I would simp for her, but...
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I want to reunite with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Or you're just
Continue on
limited
your
by
journey,
powers
and maybe that
and
moment
plot
will
armor.
come to pass.
Okay, I didn't know if I asked her the question about what about the future now. So let me go back and ask her. No, I want to talk to her. Let me talk to Signorita. Okay.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you?
Okay,
I
I already
think you
did
prefer
that.
me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
Oh, damn, she's a little...
Are you sure?
Yeah, let me spaz this
Okay,
up.
keep
Okay,
it
gotcha.
safe. There was...
Who in their right...
She likes to tease.
Okay, I
How
see.
kinky.
Your ambition should be something, perhaps the reason. Continue on your...
All right. So, that's the storyline for this island. I haven't discovered the rest of the island and really, traverse that spot of the place just yet. I think I have a couple of them. Maybe I can put in this tree. Let me see if I do. No, I don't. I can't put none in the tree, motherfucker. All right. So, that will be it for the stream. I've gone for like almost 5 hours now, maybe more. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Almost, but the storyline, I wanted to get through it. So let me go ahead and wrap this shit up in a nice little saran polyester blanket. Anyways, thank you for coming today. For those who are watching the VOD and you enjoyed yourself, you stuck around to the end. I'm gonna ask you right now, you stuck it out to the end. Be sure to go to my YouTube channel and subscribe. If you are here on my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification button for future things and future events. And as always, hit the like button or dislike button. I don't really care. Just hit something.
Guess we can rest a bit.
And as always, share this with your friends. Tell everybody to come to the stream. I will be live on Friday around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, depending on how I'm feeling. But I will be live that evening. Don't know what I'll be playing. Don't know what I'll be doing. Probably going to be painting this guy. So, yeah, I just dropped this. I just dropped that. I dropped it. This time I dropped it. I'll find it. But anyway, but I'll see y'all then. But as always, you have a good day. Good night. Stay alive. Bye 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 bye. And 1, 2,